Ta-da! That's a great way to. I gotta start every stream like that. Just go ta-da. Like that's gonna be how I do every starting stream. It's just gonna be ta-da. It's gonna be great. It's really not. Welcome back. It has been a while. Oh fuck. Like, we're still at the castle. We're still pumping our way through all this. The audio seems to be all messed up. That's great. They're just looking at a bird. Lousy birds. Alright. Good thing I have Fee in my party, because I'm gonna need her. Okay, why is it not picking up any of the audio? Fantastic. What is going on right here? What? Hold on. I need to look at this. It's like glitching out. Look at this. Okay, something is up. Frame rate issue. Oh, so it can detect that. Yeah, I don't know what's up there. Oh, okay. So it can detect that, but it can't detect my game. Great, thanks. That's awesome. Also, hey. Oh my god. There we go! I have no idea how I fixed it. I have no idea how I fixed it. It's fixed now. Maybe it's because I was using the capture card. I don't know. Fantastic.
Here I go. My turn. My turn.
And now I can't hear anything on my end. Cool. What the fuck? Welcome to Everything Has an Audio Problem. I have no idea what. I don't know what to do.
Okay. My turn.
Here I go.
Whatever. We'll just go to the next story mission. I'm probably gonna be fine.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
I suspected.
Fee.
I can't hear the sound on my end. It's hard for me to, like, figure out what the hell's going on.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
There's gotta be an auto button.
Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
While I figure this shit out. This feels like it's built on the dot edge. It kinda... I don't know. Like, it kind of feels like that at times, except it's a little different. It's not. It's more of a turn-based game. Yeah, visually speaking. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's maybe just this one. one area, or the fact that all anime games kind of look the same.
I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind.
PS2 era. This is early PS3, I believe, is when this one came out. Does this fix my problem? No, it does not. Yeah, they give her this, like, bizarre-ass outfit. How come it... Okay, thanks, game. Cool, I just don't get audio on my end. You guys get it on yours, I just don't get it on mine. Hey, Streamlabs. I'm using Streamlabs. I've never had this issue streaming this game before.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a...
Perhaps so. The reason
He's normal OBS. I was until
Will?
I decided to switch over.
The Red Constellation
Early stream
War
today.
God.
Yeah, I tend to stream a little earlier for Thursdays. Okay, so my options to hearing the game audio is either I just don't or I hear it with my own
He
voice.
told us we
Great.
should get you out of the core.
Both of those suck. Yeah, I tend to stream earlier when I do JRPGs. Yeah, because these tend to take a lot longer.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you.
Alright, one more check on this crap. Alright, tell me if anything changes. If you guys still hear shit. Yeah, I wrote it up a couple days ago.
Wind of his duel.
I hear a siren. Yeah, that's from outside.
So he told us to try and make sure the purple lightning would find you and take you in.
Game audio is back. Good. Hey, Luna!
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Yeah, the turtle got approved today. Great, I just get no audio, I guess. You guys can hear the game. I don't. I can't believe you guys heard the siren outside. That's kind of impressive.
Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing.
Listen to speak.
He always was the clever sort.
As for the other
I
question,
don't know what's going on.
where the others are and what they're doing.
Mute viewer's side. I probably could. I just don't. That was just like really weirdly loud.
That we can.
I flat out do not get why I'm not getting audio
Surely that
from
comes
this
as
on
no
my
surprise.
end.
Outsiders have no business.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always... That's how us Jaegers do business.
Which really sucks because these cutscenes, I do not want to like have the voice line
Back
be
before
cut
I joined
off.
Class 7, I always had to rely when I was left
That's
wandering
that's like
battlefields
if I had an
for
auto
survival.
feed. Is there even an
And
auto?
when I fought battle after battle for the Corps,
No, there's turbo mode, my
I only
favorite.
lived to see another day
I
because
guess
of
I have to look
things
at
Yuki
lips.
taught
I
me.
gotta watch when they
Only got
stop
by because
talking.
Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way.
Yeah, one more check on my settings. Well, there's that siren again. Ugh. It isn't my headphones. It's gotta be something why it's not letting me... Ah, who cares? Oh no, I'm losing viewers. Maybe I should have checked this before I decided to stream. I've never had this issue before. Oh great, now you can't even hear the game.
Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
This is gonna be great.
The boss seems to have got his wish. Although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
Do you have the game's audio output set to your own microphone in Windows by chance? I don't think so. Hold on. Yeah, my desktop audio is just set to the audio. Like the... It just says NVIDIA high definition audio. What headphones? This is so weird. How come I have all these weird problems? Oops, did not mean to move that. Whatever. Whatever, as long as you guys can hear it, that's fine.
What terrifying battle auras.
So, what show us you can flap with your own wings?
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
This does mean audio lines are definitely gonna get cut off.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Cause
Understood.
It's so weird.
Let's see exactly what you...
Here I go.
Also, fun. Oop. Gotta start every encounter just throwing every... Oh crap, I don't have every else break. Oh crap.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Just throw all this at them and hopefully something will happen. First.
My turn.
Get off guard.
Okay.
I love when we go later and it's like...
My turn. Here goes.
God. Do you think this is busted? The later we get, the more busted it becomes.
My turn.
Get off guard.
My turn.
I won't have enough for it. But I can do this, which is important. Because I need to get rid of all those mines.
Of course. Of course.
This game takes lots of strategy, I swear.
My turn.
You really not have the ability. Oh, wow, what the hell?
I'll handle it.
Trust me, watching every move of this is not good or entertaining.
Okay. It's my turn. Okay.
Right, you suck. That's been pretty good.
My turn.
Just doing all sorts of stuff. So I don't think I stream when you used to watch me, so someone's gonna die. Oh,
Everyone.
we streamed all of Engage. That was great. That's what I did for like the past month. And I've been preparing for all sorts of junk. I haven't beaten it. You're close. You're getting there. Of course.
You're not known as some of the strongest.
Is there an
warriors
auto
alive.
button? There's gotta be a way to do auto button shit.
What incredible power.
Incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down as level 5 now.
Who would have thought that a bunch
I didn't
of
use
kids
Anna
would
my
be able to
first
corner
run.
us
I'm
like
using her
this?
in my current, because I started over. She's actually pretty good. Wow, literally any help? Because I can't hear it. In audio. In audio. Can't hear. I'm here on my end.
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
I've never, ever, ever had this issue before. Normally I just hook in my damn... Okay, hold on. Alright. I should just have it listed as default. Thanks for this horrible stream. That was a Google result. That's just so hard because normally I don't have to do anything special. I just like have my headphones plugged in. So I guess you guys are just gonna be the ones just that's it. It's only you guys. Oh, it's still not working. Great, thank you. That's great, thank God.
We can answer your question.
I just don't care.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live.
Well,
we won't
whatever.
take a single step
Damn it! That means I don't get to like talk about all the cool voice acting. I have one fix that I can think of.
War cry.
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have.
Shall we go on the offensive?
What?
Wait.
Damn, this is actually even a cool scene, and I happen to be spending most of it fixing shit. I even forgot who jumps in for this. Oh, I remember now. It's Claire and, Yeah, take that, you guys. And Sharon and Claire.
Claire, you're here.
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well.
Man, I have a joke here, but
Well,
kinda
let's
spoils
decide
later
to show
games.
us.
The severing chains and the icy maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess.
At least I can sort of tell when the voice lines, end.
We'll handle them.
So that's a new issue. You guys can hear my stream, but I can't.
Leave everything.
Awesome. I love technology.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
I'd go back to OBS if I
Can't say I
cared
wanted to end up in
and
debt as
didn't
I ever
accidentally
did, but I owe you guys a beer.
and just, OBS wasn't that bad.
Just be careful, okay?
But I'd have to reset up all my capture card stuff there.
See ya, Claire.
Stay sharp, Lillian.
Play the game from the stream itself. I mean,
V.
that is a solution.
Interacting separately from us right now to bring back the boss.
Imagine the leg.
What?
What?
Go on with the next foe you face.
Next
Mr.
foe you.
Strong.
I don't even remember who's next. Like, there's like 8,000 boss fights here. Which will become a trend later on. I'm gonna try one last thing. I think maybe... Okay. Maybe. So Steam sometimes is a little weird when it comes to game. I'm gonna check some in-game settings. Also, some Steam games react very weirdly to my headphones. I know of at least 2 games that if I unhook my headphones halfway through playing them, they just crash. Try to bring back the boss. Man, we're saw the person die. That's right, dead bodies can't come back to life. There are no such thing as zombies. Boy, this comes across as like last minute foreshadowing for some weird shit. Okay, systems. Options. Cool. Save. Don't worry, the stream will come back online. Just give me a second. Alright, double checking that my headphones are actually plugged in. If this is all I had to do, I'm gonna be really mad. That's all I had to do was restart the game. Alright, this is one of those weird games that if I unplug my headphones. Fun fact, that's a thing on multiple Steam games I've found. Well, see, I thought it was something I messed around with the settings because I played Engage for how many weeks? I was using all my capture card stuff. You don't hear it now. Oh my god. That's great. Alright, how about now? I actually can't check it myself without turning on my... Now you can? Okay. Alright. We fixed all problems. Half hour into the stream. And after everybody else left.
Sit! Ha!
We'll have to...
Might!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay,
Let's move!
I'll handle.
I was so worried these mirrors were a certain type of
Okay.
mirror.
Now.
That's
My turn.
We still have
We'll
a pan
cut
before
our
we get to those enemies.
Sit! Ha!
Yeah, sorry for all the technical issues.
Ha! Sit!
Honestly, well work.
Okay. Got it.
Let's move. That's the power.
Hopefully now everything is fine. It's also good to know that I pretty much put all my settings back to normal. Like, they're about to where they were when I normally stream stuff, which means I must have really need to check my microphone. I mean, I really need to make sure I can actually hear shit.
Might. Done.
Hey, everything should be back to normal. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like hitting buttons.
Bring it up. My turn.
Might. Now.
Turn-based combat, my favorite.
I'll handle. Got it.
Thank God for the turbo button, let's be real. These streams would be so much longer and so much worse.
Please, take care.
Here I go.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
My turn.
Okay. Done.
Great.
Remember when that enemy was a boss? Oh, you turned her into a wolf knight? Yeah, I haven't played on hard yet. I wanted to test a few things before I wanted to play on higher difficulties.
My turn.
Might. Got it. Here I
My Anna I just kept as a warrior.
Okay.
Reclassing's never something I've been that into when it comes to Fire Emblem.
Battle's over.
Pass it.
It's a really fun game though. That makes sense.
Bring it up. Here I go.
Ah, demons.
Done.
There we go.
Sit.
Do I have to guess which one is right? I don't even remember
My
this.
turn.
Evil will fall.
Interesting. I don't know. I just kept what everybody was at their base level, and then I was just like, that'll be fine. Or whatever their base classes were.
My turn. I'll handle.
Though apparently Anna's Sage is supposed to be good. Yeah, but Anna gets access to bows with the warrior class. Which is why I kept her as that. Because I was gonna give her Lyn on my experiment playthrough. But I decided against it. Yeah, she's apparently got the highest.
Okay. Got it.
I wouldn't know. I did not turn her into a sage because I already had magic people.
Let's move.
Might. Got it.
Apparently sages gives you a really high amount of luck growth. This could be the last one. And that lets her use that special skill of hers. Which barely activates at lower percentages. Like, I have it at 20% or something, and I swear to God, it does not activate 20% of the time. Damn. That's even a high growth for that game, because they capped everyone's growths at like 40 for some fucking reason.
I'll handle.
Here I go.
I'll handle. Now. It's my
I don't know why they did that.
Might.
Everyone's growths are more dictated.
now.
Sorry.
Yep, that's death blow for you.
Handle it.
Thanks.
Okay.
There's a reason I just spam these moves.
Done.
Let's move.
Oh, that was cool.
We aren't done yet.
Okay. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Got it.
There's some pretty good growth.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Why can't I use burst?
Let's move.
Oh, it's because you're not linked with anybody.
My turn. Now. Here I go. Now.
You know, her 50% speed growth definitely explains her current stats in my game. I thought she was getting a lot of speed, and I was like, what is going on?
Spell victory.
But that actually explains a lot, actually. So it just gives 15%. That also explains a lot, since I've been giving that to like everybody on my second playthrough. Honestly, despite it only being a 15% increase, I swear to God that thing's been saving my ass.
My turn. Now
Okay. Got it.
Like, I have so many characters. Like, I feel like with that, almost anyone is more usable.
Okay.
let's move. Now
And I'm like, kind of for that, except I hate that it's hidden behind DLC.
great.
Like, I like the DLC emblems, it's just I feel like they're kind of really... They have some pretty strong and broken stuff. Hector's. Jesus Christ.
Got my eye on the prize.
Tiki's the most... Yeah, Tiki's the most busted because it gives you, that stat augmenter. Like, Starsphere can be transferred to anybody, and given to Jean, he basically just becomes busted. I would actually put an argument that the most broken is Hector. Because of, his repost ability. If your unit has above 80% health, you double on the enemy's turn. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. That you can... that you heal 40 health. You just never die as Tiki. I forgot about the never dying part. I'm gonna keep her on Anna. That's who currently has it in my second playthrough. Which just makes her absolutely busted. Oh, it doesn't give any more evasion. Damn it. We're at 90 though. We're so close. I don't even remember. I might have to change her master quartz. I might have already screwed it up.
That was.
Watch out.
I'll handle it.
A shame, but we got close.
My turn.
The mythical 100% dodge.
Evil will
Done.
I will probably do maddening and hard once I've figured out what the most busted combination of emblems is. And I want to figure that out on my own. I'm doing like my own tests. I can just look it up, even though I actually disagree with some of the stuff I've seen. Luis Sigurd is so odd to me as like a combo I keep seeing.
Now.
I get it on paper.
onward. There I go.
Okay. Got it.
It's just I'm used to my like one of
I'll handle it. Now. Of course. Battle's over.
like I think I have my Sigurd just on somebody else right now.
Let's move. Now
I also want to see every character. I want to see if some characters really are just unusable.
I'll handle it.
here I go.
My turn. It's my
Well, I don't
turn.
think any character is unusable. There are characters that just suffer from
My turn.
My turn.
units do things better.
Way to show us how it's.
I feel so bad for Fran, because, like, she is the worst healer. Why would anyone use her? Your first healer is the worst.
My turn.
Because you get Jean, who has better growths. And I swear his bases are better.
I'll handle. Here I go. My
That's a
turn.
pretty good idea. I made her into a warrior, which actually turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Onward! They're off guard!
Here I go.
I don't. Okay, there's one healer I actually think is better than Jean, and that is Hortensia.
I'll handle.
Leave this to me.
Hortensia is better because of her just overall range. She can move a lot faster. And she gains +1 to all stats. And while Jean will have better stats, Hortensia is just a better, can easily get to your units. Yeah, we were figuring that out during stream, because we couldn't, we straight up did not know what it did. We just kind of like tried to figure it out. Because I played it the week it came out.
Okay.
See, on paper, Jean should be really good, but I swear to...
Strongly.
Oh, there's Deathblow again.
You have my.
Okay.
Die.
I'll handle it. My turn.
You were out of range, huh?
My turn. Done.
I should show you the speed on all these characters.
Okay.
See, on paper, I think Jean should be really good, but I swear to God, his speed growth is atrocious.
Here they come. Done.
Mine always has like 5 speed. Though his magic growth is kind
This
of nuts.
must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside. Wow, what a view!
I hope everyone's all right. We need to fix all this, and soon.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We have.
My I'll handle.
Not a bad idea.
My
Here I go. That's the power of the
I kind of like Jean as a healer, especially considering how much his magic growth is. It's pretty high.
We'll cut our own path.
Okay, I think I'm as level as I need to be for this point. So that's a positive.
got my eye on the prize. Here they come. My turn.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
See, you say that, but like mine ended up getting a shitload of magic.
Now!
Here I go. Now.
I'll handle it.
I think I'm just unlucky. I just think I have weird luck.
Overdrive!
My Jean's poor speed.
Onward! Now's our.
Okay. Now. Now. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
You're just gonna keep summoning idiots, aren't you?
My turn.
Just kill everything.
Here I go. Now.
Ah,
Show us how.
Mars. This is really chill music for like what's going on. We're assaulting a death castle.
Evil will fall.
Bring it up.
I'll handle
Death castle.
it. Of course. Okay.
My.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. We'll cut our own.
We'll cut our own path with violence.
It's my turn. Okay.
Onward!
There we go.
Here I go.
That element barely comes up. It's like once in a while they're like, oh, only a certain type of unit can do this. You're like, but why? It's like, I don't know, we decided.
Got my eye on the prize. We'll have to
My turn. Here I go.
Evil will fall.
Diablo. God, I kind of want to play Engage now. The game was just so much fun. Like, honestly, there's a reason I streamed it for, like, a month straight. I just had a lot of fun.
Of course. My
I'll learn the symbols one of these days. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they got all that done.
Onward.
My turn.
I guarantee there's probably already a spreadsheet on what emblems and what classes work on the best people. Like, I guarantee that stuff's already been,
There's a treasure chest.
like, trialed through. I can't get rid of your strength. I don't know if I put Kanto on everything. There's a reason I don't do that. Okay. Because I don't think Armor Knights need it. Just gets Tiki's ability on everybody as fast as possible.
Finally. That took way too long.
It really didn't. I actually was messing with the audio stuff way longer. You can kite them. Ooh. That's currently what I'm testing out on my current run. Because I'm using the Wolf Knight the game gives you. Hobble's cool, but on the Wolf Knight the game gives you, Merlin or whatever, I swear to God she would just, like, kill everybody before it became useful. Like, she'd just kill people and be like, ah, cool, Hobble. Merlin, whatever. I always get the names wrong. She is busted. Her and Panette, like, I have just realized how busted Panette actually is. Because I forgot, because Ike comes with Wrath and Resolve. Like, she's a crit machine waiting to be built on another run. I'm using too many axe wielders to justify it on my current run. Her supports with Erica are fucking hilarious. Merlin, whatever the heck her name is. Because it's her talking about how cool all the monsters are in Sacred Stones. And Erica going, what?
I
Huh?
think we're at the end of this stratum.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
Also, I'm convinced they did a fucking gag about the rain in Lynn's game. And one of her supports. I forgot who it's with.
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there!
Fucking rain.
Someone's here.
Who's next? I don't even know
We
who
all
else
know
is
you're
left to
there.
fight here.
So you can come right on out. McBurn the almighty conflagration.
Oh, right. Mr. Overdesigned.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right?
If you think his name being McBurn is stupid, wait. Oh god, it's the endgame of 4 when we learn what his actual name is. Burning McBurn face. No.
Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
I could just, I want to just sort of spoil it, but like, I don't think anyone would believe me. Let me just say something. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, so, his name's McBurn. That's not his name. That's an acronym for his real name. I mean, he doesn't know that right now, but he does remember that later. In a scene that confuses the hell out of me.
Then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
I also find it funny that this character is a major player in these 4 games, and all the build-up is mostly just massive foreshadowing to the next games. Like, his explanation of what he actually is makes more sense if he was fighting fucking, the next main character. The hell is his name?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines.
Since the next series of games are all about
Boy, you guys get way too much freedom.
demons.
I guess I can't talk, though.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about 0 interest in anything you kids are fighting for.
Awesome. Thanks, McBurn.
And I'm not Erebonian, so... Not like
You're not a lot of things, bucko.
Either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
Cool. Is it getting a proper shirt?
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
He's gonna fight my giant robot.
Are you planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
He probably could.
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal.
Metal, magic.
So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
Yeah, call the robot.
He's serious.
Seriously stupid.
This is nuts.
You're nuts.
Don't listen to him.
Nah, fight him in the giant
Remember your
robot.
battle with the Azure Awakener.
No,
You
do
won't
it.
have that chance if you call him now.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I know.
Lame.
You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us.
He kicked my ass in 5
I
minutes.
doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
Sure. Let's go with that.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
No comment. I actually don't even know how to explain that one.
Not another word, little lady. Well, you're right.
Kinda.
Still want to try your luck against me?
Yes.
That's right.
I mean, I beat that stupid guy with the sword bit of the divergent laws.
But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you.
Good luck, dipshit.
On behalf of everyone who's ever played
Reed,
their
even when
favorites,
you end up beating him, like, way later, you still don't really beat him.
we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
I'm still unclear how strong McBurn is in the grand scheme of things, but he's not the only one.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
I'll cut off your fucking head.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit.
As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Do all of you need to talk?
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's craft.
Yeah, of course you all do.
Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
I'll
do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
sure.
Eh,
Wait, I don't have magic reflect. Fuck.
want to do it?
I forgot if his moves are magic.
So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business.
Why the fuck did he summon robots?
Do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid.
I can fight you one-on-one. Here, let me summon these robots.
Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Look, I'm fighting with a crew, but I didn't say I could beat him one-on-one.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Understood.
Yes.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
My turn.
You want to rephrase that? I don't think I've seen this one.
Cleave ignorance and light the way.
He summoned a field! Those are the worst wheat textures I've ever seen.
Termination slash.
Weeb shit. That's Schwarzer for you.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Do I have to use detector on him?
Leave this to me.
Okay. Wow. Fuck.
Okay.
You have my faith.
Laura, you're supposed to be my tank. Stop taking damage.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I still don't have access to it.
Let's move.
Wait.
Here I go.
Nope, I'm gonna save it for this.
Overdrive.
Overdrive. Where the hell is McBurn?
Now's our chance.
Of course. Now.
Come on.
Here I go.
Coward.
Now's our chance.
Come on.
Onward.
Come on.
Onward.
Welcome to my ultimate boss strategy.
Leave this to me.
Alright, how much health does he have left? Oh, over half. Crap.
They're off guard.
My turn.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
Come on. Come on.
God, I forgot how tanky some of these bosses are.
My turn.
Oh, it's targeting him specifically.
Come on.
Wasn't paying attention.
My turn.
Yeah, that's about right.
Thanks.
Sorry, everyone. You can.
My turn. Should have been paying attention.
Of course.
Alrighty, this is just gonna be how it's gonna go, huh?
Thanks.
Wake up, Fee.
Here I go.
Wait, actually, use your item. Get Schwarzer back up.
Thanks.
My
Wake up, Schwarzer.
Come on.
God, I hope I did the right one.
Come on.
Here I go. Now.
Come on.
Okay.
He is still alive. Holy shit.
You have my
Let's
faith.
move.
How many of these can you take, old man?
Wasn't paying attention.
It's my turn.
Stop killing everyone off.
Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks.
The ultimate strategy of... This is why I have like 8 million revives. When I absolutely need them, I need to use them. God, I forgot how tanky and bullshit like every boss in this game ends up being. You gonna say anything more than that?
His strength is immense.
He's got the power.
In a whole different league is right.
Yeah, he killed my people like 8 times.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking destroy us all.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned?
What does Steel have planned?
I've been struggling to find someone ever since that
Oh.
idiot Luve went and kicked it.
How strong is Luve? I'm still unsure. He's just a dude with a blade.
Luve. Lenhart the Blade Lord?
Yeah, that guy.
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
Nice eyes. Dude, he's gonna fucking go Super Saiyan. Oh, he did. What the hell? The Blazing Demon. Why did he get a second intro?
How?
This is what you meant by all of you?
Nah, dude, that's not even his real form.
Get out of the way!
He's gonna summon the sun. Whoops, I missed.
He really is the blazing demon.
I have the power to blow up 2 statues.
His power's beyond comprehension.
Is it?
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
Yes.
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
Maybe.
How can anyone be this strong?
Is it fucking, I don't know.
Doing it, but it's better than us all dying here. Heed my call, Vala!
That won't be necessary.
Now get used to that.
Take this!
Take that, take that.
Shining Phoenix Slash!
Wow, we got saved by a... That sword is bigger than that man. Eat shit.
I see I arrived not a moment too soon.
They're so corny. I mean, yeah.
I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
I like it, though. I think I'm just immune to all that, like, anime cheese.
Your lordship.
Ah, I think I'm in love. I mean, thank you for coming.
Sarah, chill.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
Nah, man, we almost got fucking roasted.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you.
Exactly. Everyone has an epitaph.
Thank goodness you're here.
No.
Thank you so much for coming.
No.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Oh, he's also the only one with a middle name, too.
How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time?
Exactly. Victor, Cassius. The list could go on, McBurn. Actually, it kind of stops with those
No matter how
two.
skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me.
I'll cut your head off.
But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
Cut off his head. Hey, where was that during our fight?
Is that a sword?
No, it's... What the fuck, Laura?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's... That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
Yes, that's the point of the divergent laws that you guys just talked about.
It's called the Demonic Sword Anbar.
It's the... It's actually the armbar.
It was paired with the sword Kernviter that Bluevin used way back when.
Yeah, where is that sword?
The two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Sure. I like this. God, I forgot how many times this series just references shit and just goes, whatever. With his sword, the armbar.
Alright. You ready to
You know,
get
the funniest thing about this series is the important part is not like that McBurn or the sword. It's mostly the fact that they come from other
Even if it's
dimensions.
so damn obvious you're not gonna win.
Like, that's the funniest thing about this. They create a whole demon character, and the important plot point is not that he's a demon, it's that he came from a different dimension.
How naive.
And that demons come to this dimension, and are reincarnated in this dimension, and a lot of stuff. Boy, demon lore in this series makes no sense.
The Galan, Charles.
Exactly.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
We called it the sword.
Power is but an extension of oneself.
Man, someone needs to name us. I need a fantasy series where someone's sword is just called the sword. Like, no fancy name. My blade is the sword. It's just the sword.
I can't deny that
It's
your
like in New Vegas when you get that gun.
surpasses what I can call
Like, that's the best name for a gun.
But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and
I have no clue if that's like
decide
magic or something, or spirit power.
And so
They are so ambiguous about this.
Have it your way.
Cool. We got saved in every one of these boss fights.
Your will is just one more thing I can burn.
Get used to that.
cinders.
It's the power of friendship.
Together with your sword and that
It weirdly isn't. Like, all that magic shit is coming from their own skill. Like, this series definitely has, like, the power of bonds with, like... Because bond, like, building bond links is, like, a combat thing you can do. But, like, everyone's personal skill is just them being strong. Fights are won by teamwork because you can't beat them single-handedly.
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
It's like I'm watching a really shittily done machinima.
I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power.
I'd like to remind everybody that in the first game, they talked about how tanks on the battlefield would totally make sure that nobody would use swords again.
I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
And yet there are people that can do this.
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Like, it's so... The power rankings are so weird in this series. I don't even know how to start.
There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the
This
other-
series doesn't really do that. Because it's on a budget. The Trails games really are, like complex world building, long as hell games. Somehow they are budget titles. Like, Falcon really just goes and spends as little money as possible to get these out as fast as possible. Mostly by reusing shit. If you play one game and you go to the next game, you'll be revisiting a lot of the same areas. The focus is more on the writing. It's an interactive book. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm playing these on their easiest difficulties because we're not here for the combat. I actually think the combat's better in the older games. The newer games are just, how can you break it, and don't find the combat to be that stimulating or interesting. And I'm streaming it, and I get to choose the difficulty because we're here to make fun of / enjoy the story. It's not like Dot Hack where I actually do enjoy the combat element, and I wish it was more complex. Where, like, the story is just, like, an added, just, fun element to it. Here it's mostly the story. The reason I play these games is for the story. And the characters. Oh, we got a full heal already. Oh shit, I did not bring out my cheat sheet.
My turn.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't need the cheat sheet until we finish the final boss.
okay.
My turn.
My. Here I go. Okay.
Leave this. My turn. That's the power of the...
See ya. Have a good bit. Have a good night. I would try to stream earlier, but it kind of just ends up not being a thing with my new current work schedule.
My turn.
So I'm glad you at least stopped by for today.
Let's move.
Let's move.
My.
What are these things?
Here I go. I'll
They love using them as enemies. Die.
Battle's over.
That was a weird sound effect.
That's right. This one's my.
That's just a robot.
I'll handle it. Here
Oh,
I
you're
go.
probably fine.
Leave this.
My.
Oh, I don't have any of my bond links.
Okay. Here I go.
Awesome. I'm the smartest.
My.
My.
God, the amount of stalls and delays I can do is amazing. I love
Leave this.
Fee's weird ass build.
Oh, what could it be?
It's a gun! Oh, it's armor. Dude, it should have been a gun. Wait, that's a minus strength? Yeah, you don't need strength. You literally are a wizard.
Hostiles.
Let's move.
Okay.
Oh. Just kill everything.
Done. Please, this one.
My turn. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Crap.
Now.
Yeah, they're like fucking robots or some shit.
My
They're magic knights.
I'll handle it.
Let's
Or
move.
demons. I don't know what the hell they are. Robots?
My turn. Done.
I already guessed robots. Maybe I should bring, Milliam up front. She does have reflect physical attacks.
Please, this one.
Here I go.
My turn. I'll handle it. Of course.
They just love throwing, like, challenging enemies at you. So I maybe did not want to do that.
My turn. Now.
Oh wait, no, I actually did.
I wasn't paying attention.
Here I go.
These are normal enemies.
Thanks.
Of course.
Good lord.
We'll cut our own.
I was gonna say, I don't even think I've been building them that poorly, but apparently I have been. No, I have to actually bring them back up to life. Part of me kind of likes the idea of just like these end dungeons are so cool, but then like you play them and you're like, oh god, they're like 4 hours long. Wait till we get to the ones in 3 and 4 where they get worse.
Let's move. Now.
Like Cold Steel 1's final dungeon, I think is just like a normal final dungeon.
My
I think. Let me think about this.
My. Now.
Yeah, it's just like that final dungeon that where you just go through a pretty normal dungeon
It's my.
to awaken the robot.
Way to show us. Great.
And then this game is like, here's a fucking 30-story castle.
Stay on guard. This one.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Here goes.
They do get a little out of hand as we go forward. That's because they have like 8 million plot points they gotta do.
I'll handle
And I feel so bad for these games. Like, they set up so much shit, and then they're like, we only have so much time at the end to solve all these problems. And you're just like, I see. I wonder if it's the same for Kuro. Sky is kind of like that, but it's mostly just a thing in Sky SC, second chapter. Because, like, that game has a lot to get through in its final act. And I am always like, I see. Final act is, like, the worst.
There's another elevator.
Yes, we know. There's, like, one more floor. We have, like, 2 more boss fights. I'm not even kidding. I think we have, like, 2 boss fights before we end this.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the
Exactly.
Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
The only thing we can do.
Cut the throne in half.
This marks the end of our investigation.
What?
Can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others.
Really?
Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right.
Are you sure?
Downstairs while
'Cause, we've been doing all the heavy lifting.
Of course.
Agreed.
Would kind of be weird if half of us were missing from the final showdown, yeah.
Weird, normal, whatever you say.
No matter the outcome, our journey ends here.
Well, just make sure you're completely ready before.
You
stepping
say like our journey will end here, not like there's 2 more games where Reed's getting his fucking ass kicked. There's that glitch again. We're probably fine, hopefully. Oh right, there's only the ore. Crap. Why doesn't Evade 3 exist? Why must you do this to me? Let's fucking rock and roll. Yeah, I think there's 3 fights left. Or, there's like 2 in this dungeon. I can't remember if we fight... Oh, fuck. I cannot remember if we fight Crow on the ground and then we do everything else. Or if we do other stuff. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played Cold Steel 2. It's a fucking magic-ass elevator. Alright, let's go. Let's start the battle of the end. I don't know. Ah, so you've made it to the Gundam chamber. Welcome, fools, to the organ. Ah, crap, you notice we trapped a kid.
Welcome all to our Tales grand finale.
Ha! We got 2 acts left, you fucking whore. I almost called her a... Why did I call her that?
We're here, Crow. Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
This all happened in 3 weeks? The fuck?
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now.
We do?
All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
Yeah, we single-handedly fucking started a revolution.
That's certainly one way to look at it.
We're cool.
As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
He's Crow.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger.
Just shoot him.
I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
Just shoot him.
I was finally able to move forward too.
No, you're not.
So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
Poor Fee still has so much more terrible things to happen to her.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
Yeah. Crow, you're about to have 99 problems.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too.
Yeah, they're too busy fucking doing barrel rolls outside to actually get up their asses and help us.
I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them.
Huh.
It's a promise I intend to keep.
After I kill you, of course.
Oh man, give me a break.
Fools.
You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull. It's not gonna happen.
Damn.
That's not true, Crow.
We're going to kill them.
Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of 2 ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate.
Hey, that's what I do.
Or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way.
Vito, when I chop your head off, I don't know which mantle place I'm gonna put it on.
That's what it means to dream.
I see.
Vita.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive.
It's like 16, I think.
But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
Really?
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us.
That's a surprise that nobody just didn't die.
I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
Nah.
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come.
Exactly, the tomorrow where Crow is dead!
No one can say that the chances of it happening are zero after all.
That's right. Trails in Zero is something else.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well.
We gotta kill you.
So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
When the fuck was that line written?
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too.
Milliam, that... We'll get there.
So spit it out. Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crap.
Crow, your motive sucks, and we're gonna punch you in the face.
Honestly.
You may have joined the academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure.
Bad plan, by the way.
But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
Exactly.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
Well, especially Reen, but we haven't gotten to that yet. God, I think I have to fight you and Vita, and then I have to fight the two robots.
My, what a touching spectacle.
Oh, you shut up!
You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment.
Lose yourself to the music. I don't actually know the lyrics.
Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense, you fucking dick.
Duke Cayenne.
Ah, yes, Cayenne Pepper.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
Help, I can't see.
He's been blindfolded.
Yeah, no shit.
Have you no shame?
No, well, I didn't want him to see the cool robot.
What's that huge red thing behind him?
I don't know, maybe another giant robot? This is a Gundam.
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa.
Exactly.
It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
Luckily, they literally, like, decided to throw it down here with the giant pipe organ.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons.
Hey, that's what I'm referred to as. Wait, no, I'm the demon that killed 1,000 people.
And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
They really just had to push it down back into its original packaging.
Ha ha! It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline.
Exactly! Why?
Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Please get your hand away from him. I don't want to have to call the police.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
Oh, like he cares.
I have a little dream of my own, you see.
I want to kill people.
A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime.
Oh, this fucker again.
I will make a reality in his place.
What? You're gonna drink more I'm gonna drink more fucking wine than anyone ever has.
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Oh my god, of course.
Precisely, Emperor Orthros Raise Arno.
That's
born to
right.
the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke.
Sure. What?
He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Drycles and became known as the False Emperor.
Yes.
And I inherit his blood.
Okay.
Impossible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the false emperor.
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff you think they would put in a history book. Wait, then why the hell are they such in a position of power? The Arnor family? Fuck off!
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried.
That's right, the false emperor's kids should still be one of the one of the heads of the four houses. Good lord, how is this house of cards not collapsed already?
I suppose it was Emperor Drycles' way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles.
Nah, I would've fucking strung them all up on the fucking town square! Kill my enemies!
But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation.
Yeah, this is why you string up all your enemies. Leave no one alive. Revenge is fucking a thing you have to deal with.
And so I
Hey, can you speak up a bit? The fucking background music's overcoming you.
The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
Okay.
That's all? You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
I do like how they get pissed about how his reason sucks.
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight.
Man, it's almost like you got to here without any actual planning on your part.
The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass.
Duke Cayenne, the man that only managed to almost win because everyone else did the work for him. A true noble.
I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so.
You still have Arnor blood, though. Like, how do you not?
Yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. Once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia.
Do you plan on killing the Emperor and the Empress then? And then just like... How does this plan... I don't care.
That is my ambition. My family's destiny.
Cool. Your head's also going on the mantle.
What nonsense.
Utter nonsense.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions.
Ah, this guy got smoked by Schwarzer.
It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
You both suck, by the way.
Oh? We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alvin and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches.
They also promised to pay us $60 if we do.
And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince,
$60 whole dollars.
Then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
Shit. That's me.
I think everyone has said their piece now.
Now, wait, I want to say something.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish.
I want to say some words to these people.
It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete.
Light
I expect
entertainment.
to be amused.
Your fucking head's gonna be on a mantle. Hi, Darth Maul.
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can.
I don't want to do a ground fight. I've done like 8 boss fights already.
So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
Kick him in the fucking nuts.
Crow.
Very well.
And I'll be fighting alongside him.
You don't get to be in this fight.
Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
Piece of shit.
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Right to the head.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have.
I'm still gonna kill you.
We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Straight off with the head.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
Awesome.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
Yeah, they also have combat links. Why not?
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
They can do that?
It makes no difference to us.
Everyone starts doing this after a while. We should stop being surprised.
Class 7, ready yourselves. Because combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Alright, what do I got? Great.
Okay.
Let's move.
That is barely any damage. Fantastic.
Okay. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I have no idea who to get rid of first. Stop dodging! Fuck. Oh, I don't have that really cool spell anymore? Fuck.
Okay. Here I go. Okay. Should have been paying
I
attention.
forgot she can do that. Great.
I wasn't
Sorry,
strong
everyone.
enough. My turn.
Boy, they really just hate you.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Why are we all facing this direction now?
I'll handle it.
Wait, how the hell did that happen?
Okay.
Does that not count?
My turn.
Wake up! Wait, is that faint?
Of course.
Why can't they form combat links? What the hell happened?
Okay.
Cool.
I'll handle it.
I just realized I have to... I'm already fucked.
I'll handle it.
Why do they have like a million goddamn status effects? If anything that... Oh,
You have my face.
It's my turn.
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone, this could be an issue.
you don't say.
Thanks.
This is nothing.
Thanks.
I wasn't strong enough.
Sorry,
Wait, he has access... Great, he also has Death Blow. Fantastic.
Thanks.
Okay.
You have my face.
Should have been paying attention.
My turn.
I'm more wondering how the fuck... Why the hell Crow is just handing out Death Blows.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Let's just do this.
Onward.
And then I can have you revive Emma.
Let's move. Here I go.
There we go. God, they sent you the... This game's difficulty curve never makes sense to me. And yes, I know I'm just ramming my head against a wall and hoping something works. I'm a good player.
Oh my. I didn't see this coming.
What? Kicked your ass.
What'd I tell you?
I'll beat your ass.
Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
Dude, yeah, they're the best.
So they are.
The best. The best. The best.
Vita.
Vita. Crow.
Ah, enough of this nonsense.
Nonsense. We're fighting.
I need not remind you how if you were to lose against them, our contract would
butt out. You.
What contract? What's going on?
I beg your pardon?
Fuck off, I said.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Round 2. Fight.
This is it, Rean. You ready for the finale?
Ready. I was waiting on you.
This isn't even the close to the finale is the sad part. Valamar! The Ashen Knight! Acknowledged. What the hell was that? Oh boy, mech fight. My favorite. I love how these mech fights only get easier. Like, I swear the final one in the 4th game is like the easiest fight the game has ever had. The big guy has returned. Boop. Boop. Schwarzer!
Battle between Awakeners. None should interfere.
Except for me.
She's right. All we can do is watch.
Drop kick.
Frustrating to be unable to help, but if we must.
We'll just have to put our trust in Rean.
Rean's gonna die.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemirian ore?
No, it's a different sword that I found in a fucking back alley.
Guess I don't have to hold back anymore.
You were holding back last time? You killed me?
What, you getting cold feet or something?
Flip him off! Use the drop kick we taught you, Rean.
I think I am. Regardless of whether I
Sweep the leg, Schwarzer! Sweep the leg!
I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this.
Oh, shut up! Sweep the leg! The leg, Schwarzer! Just...
I think that's what I'm afraid of.
all the flashbacks to all the times we had together. Aw.
Don't act so spoiled.
You piece of shit!
The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present.
By kicking me in the teeth.
Whatever happened to dragging
Kick
me
him
back
in
to
the teeth,
Academy
kick
and forcing
him
me
in
to
the teeth,
graduate?
kick him in the teeth, kick him in the teeth.
You're right. This time, I'm not going to hold back.
Not 1 second.
This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates.
Oh, thanks. They just rooted for you, and now you're saying fuck them.
This is a fight for me. Right now.
Oh, good. They can hear this.
Surpassing you.
This isn't about the classmates that just told me good job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Remember, the leg. Sweep.
Divine Knights are all about power.
Is that really like the stance you would have if you were using one of those dual-handed
They
weapons?
should just be a part of you. And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging,
I genuinely don't know. I don't actually use weapons.
you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve.
Exactly. With your wrath.
Okay, we've talked long enough.
That's a
Let's
dumb
go.
joke.
I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
Crow, why do you care so much if we fight? I've never got
That's
this.
exactly how I want it to be.
Kill him.
We'll fight until we can fight no more. Until our strength runs dry and our souls burn out.
Sure. The leg. Sweep the leg. Why is it Elise? I actually remember from the last fight. Why is it Elise? Or Alyssa, or Alyssa, or Lisa, or whatever. How is that not hitting you?
It's working.
It's working. Did you block that? What the hell?
I can do this.
You're barely doing any damage to me.
I can do this.
Wait, what happened to all the damage I did to him? How is that not doing the damage it should be doing?
No problem.
No problem. Slowly but steadily, he does no damage. The 4 stars should be... Oh. Do I literally have to find one that is just 5 stars? Oh, look, he actually did a move. That was so comically easy. Why was it her? I didn't want that ability. Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta fight after this, too. That's the worst part. I did it. I beat him. I'm the best. Fighting in this robot really takes a lot out of you. He beat Crow.
He did it?
In a comically easy thing. That was so comically easy.
He won?
I won? I
Yep,
kicked his...
I think the victor is clear.
It's me! It's me!
The battle goes to Rean.
You sure?
Yes, he did it!
He did it. He beat the easiest boss in the game.
He really won.
Yeah, that was fucking comically easy.
I'm so happy.
Unbelievable.
You fought splendidly, Rean.
I did? Well, not what I expected.
Hey, get hold of yourself.
It's okay. I'm fine.
That barely took any fucking damage.
Rean!
They all run over to him.
Hey, guys.
You guys all share the same animation.
Thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Of course we did.
It was pretty nerve-wracking, though.
God, I just realized when I upload this as a VOD, I'm gonna be really mad if I decide to ever, like, go through this to look for clips, because the first 20 minutes of this is gonna be me complaining about sound.
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
I hate when I have audio issues.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
You two were in your own little world, you know.
Yeah, beating the shit out of each other.
True. I don't think we could have interfered even if we wanted to.
Kinda like shot at Rocket.
Where'd you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
TV.
How inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out.
I like that every time Rean does something like this, the crew is like always there to roast the poor soul.
Have you ever considered, I don't know, reading the atmosphere?
Nah, it's funnier this way.
Man, I love you, kid.
Sarah really sums up my entire position on this crew in like one sentence. It's Crow.
Take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Mana.
Honestly,
It's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with him perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
Ah, Crow's calling us out!
Yeah, maybe.
Schwarzer and his fucking laugh.
I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just did it unconsciously.
That's even worse, Schwarzer.
I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point.
What?
My classmates, Valamar's, probably even yours, Crow.
Yeah, the feeling of fuck off.
Now, isn't that something?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
What?
You reach the point where you can feel others as a part of yourself. Congrats on getting a glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
What?
No, it's a little hard to describe.
Wait, she just did.
It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking.
What?
I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
Schwarzer, are you fucking high?
Got to be kidding me.
Oh, Reen.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
Oh well.
Everyone's gotta say their one line, contractually obligated.
Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights, much like the rest of us.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like 2 games. Ah, come on, you old so-and-so. Get over here.
Hey, you don't need to laugh that much.
Yeah, I kinda do. It's funny.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there?
No.
You beat me. Fair and square.
Fair?
Beyond a
I
shadow.
cheated the whole time, right.
Sorry about this, Vida. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, don't trouble your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
Sure you are.
What?
Enough of this!
Oh, right, there's a second boss.
What is the meaning of this, witch?
Witch.
Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Well, yeah, Ouroboros doesn't give a shit.
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Duke Cayenne?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants.
Yeah, we could care less about what you actually did.
I seem to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps?
I have no interest in your plans. Fuck off.
Vida?
But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You
Fools.
will be silent!
Fools!
That's how you want to be. Then I'll simply have to do things my own way.
With this gun!
He can't mean...
Did they really just, like, build that little walkway?
Don't do it!
He's gonna wake up the giant robot! I can see.
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come to rule with force.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
What? He's gonna throw him.
Please, please.
Throw him into the robot.
Your Highness! You monster! How could you?
What the fuck? Whoops, the giant robot ate him. Nah, that's normal.
It sucked him in.
What the?
He's like running away. Like, I'm out of here, guys. See ya. Activation. I am familiar with butterflies, but the ones I'm familiar with are blue. Yeah, it's a thing, alright. Our Final boss. That's a title. Vermilion Apocalypse.
This can't be.
The calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core.
The Vermilion Apocalypse.
Hell yeah. That's me. I'm actually the Turtling Apocalypse. Ah, good. They spent like 5 minutes modeling this city, huh? Can you feel it? That feeling in the back of your mind. What are you guys just standing around for? Well, there's draining the souls of the innocent. It's doing that again. And the knights, I guess.
What's happening?
Good question.
Master Patrick, stay on guard.
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
That load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
Yeah, what is this?
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Yeah, Thomas.
Don't look at me! Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance. These red spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana.
I love that, like, they like, always like, Thomas, just fucking stop pretending. Thomas. And then as soon as shit gets real, it's like, alright, I guess.
Focus your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
Sure.
I see.
Makes sense.
In that case, everyone, take a deep breath and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
That includes everybody at home, too, right?
Yes, sir!
Yes, boss. Wait a minute, that's just the cannon from X and Y. What the fuck? Man, I must have forgotten, like, this entire section. Probably because what happens before and after it is, like, actually a plot important.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure that's an SMT boss coming to kill us.
Vermilion wings?
Wings of Vermilion?
Full power to all engines!
We have engines?
Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above.
We're gonna die.
Right. Courageous. All engines at maximum output.
Oh yeah, George is here.
Oh, Adios. Please watch over them.
Reen is already dead. Oh yeah, everybody else outside of the town. The fuck?
If only Misty were here.
What? Oh, wait. Schmidt's like, I can build better wings.
This isn't looking good.
I don't know why I sound like this.
It isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
Time to prove themselves as cowards.
The fuck do you know, Eugene?
Dear. Everyone, please.
They are dead.
Please be safe.
Okay. Any other characters we have to check in on real quick? Oh, great. Hold on. Oops, did I mean to press that? Whoops.
Oh, the Vermilion.
My hand slipped.
The demonic god with 1,000 weapons.
1001.
The absolute ruler, given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago.
Exactly. Ah!
Power!
Stupid mist.
No, at this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer.
We can't beat that angel. Wait.
This was the one thing I forbade you to do.
Yeah, don't summon the apocalypse.
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Sure.
Yep. The same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back.
What?
You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
Is it?
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer. Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
We're gonna beat it.
You can do that?
Sure.
If you can, please do.
We're done for if we don't try something.
Still.
Really, there's not like another character that could have a last minute run in? It's Cassius Bright off the top rope!
We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
A gun?
Of course. The Divine Knights.
Maybe 2 of them can win.
If you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Sure.
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana, victory's as good as ours. After that, all we gotta do is separate the core, Crown Prince Cedricson, from the rest of the body.
Is that how it works?
No sweat. We can do this.
Oh, God.
Right. Without him, it shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Dimension?
Not like we got any better options.
Yeah, might as well just throw our fucking heads against the giant robot.
Okay, let's go.
Woo!
Vita, Crow, we're counting on you.
Leave it to us.
We won't disappoint.
Oh my god, it took me 2 hours to get to this point. I have no idea if we're finishing this.
Brianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
I just realized how much we still have left.
Fine if I have to.
Oh, good lord. Whatever, we'll just proceed. I don't care. We'll figure it out. I haven't bought weapons for some of these people in, like, a couple chapters.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss.
Oh, great god of pumpkin.
Reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Oh, convenient. There's a spell that cleaves vermilion flames. Take this, take this, take this.
Now's our chance.
It is?
Class 7, let's go.
Root. What the fuck? It shifted dimensions.
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Right up. Now's our chance.
Cool, we're doing like no damage.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. I don't think I've seen his, like, second one. What the hell? Now for the bigger gun! Watch this do, like, no damage. Oh, it did some.
It's my turn. Now's our
Here I go.
Alright, let's start throwing everything at everybody else. Let our story begin. He summoned a giant pipe organ! Run!
pure breath of the goddess. inside of my music and heal my friends.
And then everyone died. Yeah, good job.
Here I go.
Oh, that's right, it's a healing move. The big cannon! What? Kaboom! I feel like she should be able to fucking beat this thing on her own if she can turn into that.
My turn. Thanks. Here I go. Right.
Yeah, I needed to get rid of that physical reflect because, oh, it's gonna do a stupid shitty spell.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, that counts as magic damage.
Yes, sir.
Get fucked.
Leave this to me.
Right.
My turn.
What?
Righto.
Oh god.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Right.
I appreciate it. My turn.
Yeah, I was gonna do that until... Oh, that's great. It has paralyze. And apparently I don't have anything that cures paralyze.
Righto.
Why is it doing, like, no damage?
Righto.
I'm not even kidding. It's, like, doing no damage to my dudes.
Leave this to I appreciate.
Here I go.
Okay.
Alright, phase 1 is down. Now phase 2. Hit its shins. Oh no, it's gonna attack. There they are. The second crew. The stronger crew.
Let's move.
Oh god, look at how much damage it's doing.
Let's move.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Good luck. I'll handle this.
This is when we just started to use every S-craft I could think of.
Here I go.
Nah, you're good.
Now's our chance.
Of course.
What the hell was that?
Here I go.
Does that count as a death?
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
I don't even know what happened there.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this.
Leave this to me. Yeah, that's you again.
No problem. Here I go.
Here I go. Oh, that's right. They just heal him.
No problem.
Who died? The hell's Rean? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know where he is. Fuck.
Here I go.
Do I have anything better? Let's do this.
Sorry, everyone. Not here.
Where the hell are they? I lost.
Sorry. I messed up.
Holy shit.
Thanks.
No problem.
Oh my god, Rain, stop! Die!
Sorry.
No.
I don't care. I love that it still treats it as a death.
Here I go.
Hey, what happened to the music?
My turn.
Wait, hold on.
I'll handle it.
Hold on, what the hell happened to the music?
Good luck. I'll handle this.
You have my
The
thanks.
music's just gone.
Sorry.
All right, let's get this started.
Onward.
It's my turn. I can do this.
What's going on? The music just stopped. What was that? I've never been more confused.
Right.
Right.
My regeneration is complete as well. Climb inside, Crow.
Not that anyone fucking cares.
All right, let's do this.
Let's rock and or roll. Hey, the music's back. Let's try the arms. Fuck. Body? Oh, I could have done a finisher. God damn it. Unite! That did some damage. I was to say, that's supposed to hit you. Oh, I should have used Unite. Again, these mech fights are like easier than actual fights. We did it, we won.
Is that? That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it.
Sure.
I'll clear a path. You got
Fucked. And together we'll save the prince. He's gonna twirl his little staff. Well, Crow's dead.
Crow!
Holy shit.
I'm fine. It barely scratched me.
He didn't even really get stabbed. He's clipping into that.
Anyone who can save him now. So don't you dare look back. Right.
Roy.
8 weeks, 1 plate, 7 form.
7 up.
And Lightning's domination.
It sucks. Hey, core is exposed. It's like a 2D texture. God. That came out really nice and clean. My controller keeps it rumbling. Alright, I have to actually get the cheat sheet now. And if you're thinking, what, didn't the game just end? Sure. Let's go with that. Oh, good lord. So much. There is so much left.
Green!
Schwarzer!
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove fatal.
You lose all your mana, you die, I think.
He'll be alright with some rest.
And, probably some nicotine.
Thank goodness.
That's a relief.
Yeah, he's not dead.
That's our mission complete. We recovered the other one of this nation's greatest treasures.
The giant robot.
This can't be.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone. I can't imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
The Grandmaster hasn't done shit.
The Grandmaster?
That's Ouroboros' leader, right?
That's right. Grandmaster Sexy.
The very same. The only absolute figure to we Anguis. The supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan, who will guide the souls of all.
The souls of all?
Sure.
I don't get it.
Yeah, we're still nowhere closer, even in the current games, to explain what the hell they mean by this.
So that's why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago.
That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze Plan.
Exactly.
A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm in Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire. Regardless, thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it.
Crow is fucking dead. That's some serious damage.
I can't sense any mana from inside.
And that vast hole.
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle.
No!
Yeah, hit right in the... Dead. Oh god, he's bleeding.
Crow?
I'm still alive. There's blood everywhere, though. Holy shit. Don't move, dumbass!
Oh no.
This isn't happening.
I'll heal you right away. Help me, Celine.
With the power of healing magic.
I'm on it. Heal him, Securi Eum.
Why are hers in Latin, but, Vita's aren't?
Man, same place I shot Osborn.
Get fucked.
Karma's a bitch, huh?
Crow.
Ah, those are Crow's final words.
You don't have to talk.
He's dead.
Sorry, Rain. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all.
Fuck you, mate.
Till Angelica and George are gonna have to.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood.
What blood? Oh.
It's hopeless, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, his heart is just gone.
He's been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough.
Well, if we use science.
The most I can do is make it as painless as possible.
Hand over the fucking morphine.
It's not working.
It looks like Celine's about to jump him and just, like, claw his face off.
Thanks, Emma. And you, kitty.
Yeah, this is great and all. Where's the morphine?
At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Reen, I've always hated you. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Crow? No.
Schwarzer! Oh. Arm burst!
Talk like that. I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes.
Well, that was pretty, gay.
That concert was really fun.
Crow is still not one of Reen's love interests.
Keep on loving music. As much as I loved yours.
I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
Elisa, try and get along with your mom, alright?
Yeah, dude.
You've got your differences, but
at least you have living parents.
Okay. Okay.
Marcus, Eustace, stay good riders.
Yeah, like, he's gonna start going down the list and he doesn't remember half of them, like, Milliam, I don't remember who you are.
Might change with the times. You two should always be the same.
Exactly.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Really?
Laura, Fee, Gaius.
Why did Elliot get a single one along with Elise, but the rest of you don't?
What's happened this past year? I've really
Guys,
enjoyed getting to
you're
know
like
you.
really tall.
So, we should be the ones thanking you.
Really? He barely did anything. In fact, Crow actually has, like, barely any interactions outside of Reen. It's weird.
It's been fun for me too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you
For the 2 months that they spent together.
I know I'm an Ironblood, but it was real fun for me too.
They got iron in those bloods.
Sarah, thanks for everything. These last 2 years.
Okay.
And Vita. A lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
So many ambiguity to that line.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still,
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What's with the long faces?
Are you dead yet?
What? You're all going to be in for some tough times ahead.
Okay, when does it happen?
I can't go any farther now.
Come on.
But you can. So keep going forward.
My nose is really fucking... It's like a triangle. What the hell did they do? Those poor animators.
Relentlessly. Without looking back.
I have to point at the WrestleMania sign one final time.
As long as you do, I'm sure.
You're clipping into Emma's arm. He's dead. Fuck.
This can't be happening.
Fee, why are you crying? Watching Friends die is like half of what you do. Then it cuts to Duke Cayenne. Ah, okay. Sniffle.
That fool.
Fool of a Duke.
students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
Too bad.
Spare me the sentimental drivel. Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like this?
Oh, like he was totally gonna keep backing you.
Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, Witch, and your useless society.
They're gonna kill you.
How dare you?
What do you think you're doing?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition?
My ruthless ambition.
I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
I mean, fair.
You utter scum.
Hey, he's kinda got a point there. I mean, if you want to raise a weapon, you probably should do it, like, from an orphan or something.
Please, Don't speak of him that way.
Yeah, his body is still warm.
You're terrible.
Duke Cayenne, you will unhand him if you continue this shameful behavior a moment
That is saying, make enemies of the society. You're not going to exist in 5 minutes.
Then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Your part in this is over, witch.
Hi, Rufus. Holy shit! I remember him cutting the bird in half.
Brianna's?
That was kind of sick.
Rufus?
And Rufus at the last minute is gonna make the Alliance win.
What's he doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, of course. I still have you. Thank goodness you're here, Rufus. You did come to help me, didn't you?
Yeah, sure. Fool.
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
What?
Target in sight.
Just gets punched.
What are you?
Yes.
Target restrained.
Get fucked.
What's she doing?
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity.
Rufus is betraying them. What a twist.
We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Arabonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
Damn.
No.
I see. It all makes sense now.
It kind of does. Bye.
I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning.
Sure.
I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting.
Yeah, I want to become king. I am Rufus, king of everything.
Why, whatever do you mean?
Vita?
None of this is making any sense.
It makes sense. Wait, no, the big twist hasn't happened yet.
Oh, I get it now.
Milliam?
Milliam's pieced it together. Good.
Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out. You're one too, right?
Yep. Rufus is an Ironblood.
It sure looks that way.
What a twist.
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
God, the Ironbloods played both sides of this war.
Captain Claire? Captain Arundel?
That's his last name?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
It can't be. All this time, you were an Ironblood?
Yeah.
The group's primary member, in fact.
Primary?
Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
Gotta play those cards close to the chest, eh, Chancellor?
The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
Wow, you could have easily killed the other Ironbloods at any point.
Pretty much what he said. You should have seen my face when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
Yeah, Lecter, you suck.
What is the meaning of all this?
You got played like a cheap fiddle.
The successor to one of the four great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why? Your high position in the Noble Alliance was secured.
Yeah, but fuck you.
It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Albarea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
'Cause it's funny.
He would gain nothing. Which is why it's rather fortunate I very much admire.
I love it! Plot twist! The Chancellor's back, baby! Look at this fucker.
No.
No way.
Gets shot through the heart, still is alive! He's back, baby.
pleased to see you again, Million.
Good thing you're still alive.
Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed instructor.
Fucking casual as shit.
And to you, Your Grace.
You! How are you still alive?
Fucking magic.
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight. Or perhaps
I had a buddy double.
Whatever the truth may be, I think that's the least of your worries.
This man.
All you need to know is that our loyal ally, Rufus Albarea, will be bringing the situation in Erebonia under control.
Yeah, thank God.
And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished.
Probably a good idea, considering how much trouble they caused.
That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
Good.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
Yes, boss. You nobles really just took that bait like a bunch of morons, didn't you?
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
Nah, you got fucked.
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
Really?
Did you really know?
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated.
Yeah, you made it very clear that even if you die, you won't stay dead.
Back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue.
What you're talking about?
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hommel incident, I take it?
Sure.
But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control.
Yeah, that was your first mistake.
What exactly do you plan to do?
Oh, we do not have enough hours in the day to explain the rest of his plan.
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that fantastic
Phasmal Blaze plan of yours.
And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in
Crossbell. Great.
I'll allow you to leave this time.
Yeah.
Slink back to your master and the rest of that brood of serpents and tell them.
God, Osborn is the first person to say get fucked Ouroboros and actually back it up.
If they even think of trying to stand in my way, I'll crush them beneath my heel.
I got like 4 guys and like 2 mechs. Bye.
Vita? Look, wait! I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my regards to the Elder.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
Yeah.
Please, take good care of Crow for me.
He's dead!
You...
It's a fucking corpse!
Vita. She could have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
Nah, she had to teleport out of here real fast. Oh yeah, she's got to stand with the House of the Irons.
You've all done excellent work.
What a fucking weird group of kids Osborn has.
Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow, and you, Jade.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Glad none of the rest of us were filled in on the plan.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Yeah, of course you're not, Lecter.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
What?
I don't imagine you intend to reveal your secret to cheating death, do you?
We're gonna have to wait 2 games for that.
And Rob, you have such a splendid conundrum to puzzle.
God, I love Osborn so much.
This castle will return to its original form within a
Like, he just comes back from the dead, and most of this time he's like, your plan's mine. I'm not gonna explain how I came back. Fuck you.
I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
Osborn said get fucked.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes, boss.
Man, things are about to get busy.
So many dead bodies.
I wonder what I should do.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week.
Don't care how many beheadings.
As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
Damn.
What?
With pleasure, Your Excellency.
Man, he's really gonna make full advantage of all that confusion. Poor Crossbell. Crow is dead.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
Well, complicated questions.
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather.
He managed to outwit a lot of people.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Kinda. I never really liked Crow's motive. It seems very weirdly simplistic.
Man, same place I shot Osborn too.
Karma's a bitch, huh? We just saw that scene. Oh, one last reveal.
Rain!
Here we go.
Rain, don't.
Doesn't even move. This motherfucker.
That's really not a good idea.
Dude, chop his head off. What is with me and wanting heads on mantles? I don't know.
Why? Why are you still alive?
Good question.
Crow shot you. You're supposed to be dead.
I remember when I first played this, I flipped the fuck out when Osborn showed up. I was like so confused.
In the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He didn't get revenge on you.
Who cares?
Was everything he did?
Yes.
Was his whole life for nothing?
Yes.
Rain.
Schwarzer!
Rain.
Schwarzer! Stop making me do this bit!
That's enough.
I will kill you.
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency.
Crazy reasons.
And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
What? Wait, Rufus? One final twist. This is why you have to watch the ending of 2. Like, this game has a lot of bad stuff in it, but
I pray you grow up strong.
But you gotta watch these reveals.
Oh, Aetios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Here it is.
I see.
You finally remembered the truth. Reen, my boy.
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown.
He's Osborn's son. Oh, I flipped my shit. I was just losing my mind.
Indeed. The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier.
Like, when this entire happened, I was like, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes.
And who better to assist me than
A national hero. Osborn's still alive, and he's Reen's dad, and he's gonna occupy Crossbell. Okay. By the way, the game is not over. We still have 2 dungeons left. And that's not a joke. Welcome to Why People Hate 2. Yeah, no, we're not done. We're not even close. Do I have to watch the credits? Yeah, no, there are 2 post-dungeon scenes we have to do. That's not even a joke. We have One will make no sense, and one will make sense. Kinda. Sorta. I don't know why they did this. I have no idea why there's still shit left. First time playing this, I was like, yeah, we're done. Nah, this game keeps going. These aren't even the credits. It's just Rein's life. Oh, look, it's a snow rabbit. Wait, is this when he killed that bear? With magic? Yes! Why did he have a knife? That is the one thing I've never been clear about that scene. Why does he have a knife? Oh, now it's her life. As a dead body. Oh wait, no, she's still alive. I don't want to, like, just skip this. Because I'm afraid of what will happen. Also, come on, we have to watch all of this. Whoops, I skipped it. We still have so much left. Finale, end. We still have an epilogue. Yeah, normally it just says end game. During your second playthrough of this portion, you can raise the level by 15. As a result, enemies can switch the chapter's key events and skip the dungeon and boss at the end. Wait a minute, I can just, like... Wait, hold on. I don't actually have to do this dungeon? We're gonna do start with 15 so we can actually do it. They at least let you skip this dungeon. That's actually kind of cool, but I actually want to, like, play the dungeon. Because, it's a stream. That's good to know on repeat playthroughs you don't actually have to do this dungeon. Probably because, like, it's literally, like... It's so isolated from everything else. Also, I want to actually, like, play some of the game. Instead of watching, like, a couple cutscenes. There's the Calvert army. They can't beat the Erebonian tanks. Yeah, they can't come close to winning. They beat one tank. They beat two.
Bergen guns have been hit. Sir, we can't compete with their airships in terrain like this. Oxens might be powerful, but
They're still tanks.
We don't have to. Just focus on defense. The others will take care of destroying them.
The others? Oh yeah, soldats. I forgot soldats are a thing. Which really lets them turn the tide against Calvert. Like, what are they gonna do?
Are they the Empire's new weapons?
Yes.
How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear. They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbell.
What purple? Oh, something that happens in Zero.
Huh? Ah! Incoming at 3 o'clock. What the hell?
That's right, Schwarzer's just fighting out in the army now. I might get some food and just, like, finish this off.
Is that? The Ashen Chevalier. The hero of the Imperial Army.
Yeah, Rein's just fighting in the army now.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell.
Damn.
That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
Holy fuck, Rena's killing people now! Run, Schwarzer, run.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
They occupied Crossbell real quick. But I guess when you have, like, Elector probably mobilizing troops, and how weak Crossbell is by the end of this.
You are amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War. But seeing you up close, you're really something else.
He's really something, huh?
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me. Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate.
Oh, they're capturing prisoners, huh?
Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir.
Yes, boss. Oh, I think they're just occupying Crossbell now. Yeah, okay, it's the occupation.
It's now March 1205 of the Septian calendar.
Thank you.
Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
Mm-hmm. That's the end of Zero. And Crossbell's occupied. Wow, Lloyd had no time to recover before this shit happened. No wonder they couldn't fight back.
So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested. Crossbell's movement for independence was...
That's because he was behind the tree to actually help with the
Before anyone
independence.
could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell.
Yep.
The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
I don't know if that Civil War is ever mentioned across those games, but it might be. I can't remember. I haven't read every newspaper. Yeah, they really worked fast.
Corellia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more.
I don't really call Crossbell a nation. It's more like an
But
independent
that proved to be
city-state.
little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell...
5 minutes. It took them like an hour.
The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion.
I don't actually think we actually hear much about. It's
They
mostly
began
the
with sending its
anti-immigration
cutting-edge
stuff.
armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Yeah, it's not happening. Dude, Crossbell looks so good in 3D. Alright, we have sold out. Wow, they really just took the SS base, huh? The SSS base, huh?
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another.
Just took one. They modeled all of this for this one scene.
At Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Fuck off. Our territory now. Seat of government. I think Rufus is put in control of Crossbell. There's like 6 people there. No one wanted to show up, huh?
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again.
My city now, bitch.
But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still.
Yeah, you destroyed one of the forts, dude.
The destruction of Corellia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives.
People died?
The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near.
Yeah, that makes sense. It happened like a month ago.
But today is a joyous day. A day to put the troubles of the past behind us.
By conquering the city.
Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them.
Together, the economic city of Crossbell will be mine.
The tumult of these troubled times.
The troubles.
Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations.
Can they?
Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today.
There were like 6 people in the crowd. Where the hell are these cameras coming from? Also, he's way high up. Where are these cameras coming from?
A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion. And the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today.
Dr. Death Stevie Williams.
The first Governor General of Crossbell.
Man, they really framed that really nice.
Lord Rufus Albarea.
Damn.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you.
It does?
I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General.
And not the last one.
As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life.
Should be eradicated, if you ask me.
Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away.
What?
After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble,
they too can get fucked.
Then what difference would remain between myself and any of you?
Oh, damn.
I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say,
I hate all of you.
In the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
Man, after spending 2 games to prevent this exact thing from happening.
May the goddess above stand witness.
No, seriously, that's literally what the Crossbell games are about, is like trying to keep Crossbell safe.
May she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
Where's that meteor coming from?
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Again, I have no idea whose voices are who for Crossbell. Oh, it's Grace. Crossbell doesn't have voice acting, I don't remember. Crossbell News Service, Gracelyn.
Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy.
Really? Osborne?
I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons.
Hey, Reeds.
He's, how to put this, difficult to hate.
Fuck Rufus.
Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Really? Rufus? I want to kick him in the teeth.
Albarea is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. No surprise that the heir of such an affluent family...
Yeah, that's right. I'll get me a goddamn whiskey.
Like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war.
Yeah, well...
So, why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either.
Me too. I can't make heads or tails. And I played this game.
You know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right?
You guys just saw a giant tree. A giant oh, and there's also been that floating city in Liberl. A giant castle is not without the realms of possibilities here.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Yeah, they're weird phones.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Fuck.
Huh, sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Calvard's probably got some good stuff.
Calvard's probably trying not to kill itself.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
These are all characters if you played the Crossbell games.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore.
Nope.
We're in for some tough times ahead.
I mean, mostly Grace. I think Reen's in the editor. You do meet Odette in like side quests and stuff, but they're not like major characters. Lynn is probably part of this. Is more like a part of the supporting cast.
No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword.
You're gonna get arrested.
I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
Great. The Crossbell Times was swiftly removed.
That's all we of Heiue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Really? You're trusting the Heiue, dude? Come on. They're, triads, basically.
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Sal?
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can.
Also, you probably don't want the Empire figuring out that there's triads here.
The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once? I'm happy to hear
I was gonna say, don't you fight the fucking, triads? I can't remember.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Risha.
Oh, that's right, you actually do, because of the Yin storyline.
I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
Yeah, Rufus.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
That's her voice?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner.
If I remember correctly, she doesn't actually reappear in 4 as a party member.
I believe that does it for me. I'll be.
This is like her only time speaking in English, like, ever. I don't remember her in 4 or 3.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he?
Yeah.
Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's gonna betray you, I swear.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
Sure.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Oh yeah, they meet Lecter during the conference.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
Rixa and Lloyd will be our playable characters. Boy, if you didn't play Crossbell, this comes out of nowhere like it did for me. I had no idea who these two were. I had to look them up. Rixa is a trained assassin / dancer, and Lloyd is a police officer. Lloyd Banning. He's also the leader of the Special Selection Squadron, the SSS, which is like the special police in Crossbell.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead.
This is the Geofront, which is like a massive industrial thing underneath Crossbell.
Crossbell's future rests in our hands. So let's get moving.
Right.
They have link attacks? They have no healing, if I remember correctly. It's so nice to see the old equipment again.
Right.
Holy shit, I don't even have to fight. That's actually perfectly fine with me. Hey, this is the first boss you fight in Crossbell. You fight a giant slime.
Prepare yourself.
Can I get all of them? Hold on. Nope.
You're finished now.
They did all this effort for like this one dungeon. I don't get it.
Allow me.
I just want to see both S-Crafts.
An illusory offering to departing souls.
She needs pants.
Sleep, embraced by silver light.
God, people give people give Erebonia shit for all of its fan service. Then there's just Rix's outfit.
That was some fight.
Was it?
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine.
Why are there just monsters in the power plant? I don't get
What
this.
amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
How the fuck did you guys get Arcus units?
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future.
Yeah, when we're fighting Erebonia.
They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
How'd you get them then?
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Really? Because they actually, I think, have the same amount of orb things.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else.
Yeah, poor Calvard.
We should count ourselves lucky that Michelle got his hands on them for us.
Yeah, how?
On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
Yeah, you won't have a problem with anybody, Lloyd.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about.
I don't know why Rixia was picked for this.
As if our bodies became one.
Out of everyone they could have picked for this.
Poetic.
Lloyd, shut up.
Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one.
Sure, Lloyd, sure.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes.
Read the room, Lloyd!
At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
Geofront. Good lord, investigating this was a pain in the ass.
So this is what the Geofront's easy.
Oh god, I forgot there's a puzzle here. I should have just picked the cutscenes.
This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep naming characters. We're not gonna stop to explain.
Officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out.
What you mean, Diet members?
She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
The other use was bodies.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Because I don't have to really, like, fight. What is this, like, fucking movement? Oh, of course, there's a vent. Why wouldn't there be? There are treasure chests.
This is
Cool. I really don't need any of that stuff because I'm comically overleveled. I should have skipped it. Is that really how that works? Oh wait, there's something down there. Wait, who cares? I'm not gonna get all treasure chests anyway. I didn't open a lot of the trial chests. Boy, I hope you guys like the Geofront, because that's literally all Crossbell is half the time. Am I right back at the beginning? Yes. This is just where I came from. God damn it. How do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta keep going down. okay there, stream? That's not good. Am I even still streaming? Hold on. Everything looks good on this end. That's quite unusual. Okay, everything looks good. Okay. Sorry, it just looked like my stream had just kind of stopped. I was like, what happened? But it looks like everything's good. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the hell happened there. That was quite odd. Boop. I think it was actually just my my browser fucking up. Which is so weird, because I don't usually have that issue. I forgot about the fucking puzzle. I should have just gone for the cutscenes. I don't know why they keep giving you all these items. Fuck. We gotta go do some puzzles.
This duct really
It's really
is
narrow. Lloyd, what are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
God, I hope you went first.
I might not be able to see anything. This is pure torture.
What is, Lloyd? You want to give me a heads up?
What a nice treasure chest.
Where? I gotta stop destroying shit. Wait, she has a new weapon in here? That's odd. There's a boss fight at the end of this, and I always get annoyed when it happens. Because it's like... Oh my god, I really should have just done the cutscenes.
Oh, the platform's been lowered.
There must be something to raise it nearby.
Bum, bum, bum. She's got this giant sword. I'm like, what the hell? How practical is a sword like this? I do wonder.
What a nice treasure chest.
It like never comes up because you're very rarely over leveled for areas, but like what I'm doing is what happens when you are over leveled. Like you just smash them. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know where to go. Oh.
Oh, found a chest.
Wait, this still isn't the right place to go. What the hell? This is very unsafe. Oh. I feel like realistically fighting bugs with a giant sword like this would probably do just that. I'm kind of just like guessing here. Giant bugs!
Right. Now. Right. Allow. Now.
There's a quest like this in the Crossbell games, like where you fight giant bugs.
That takes care of them.
It does.
Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
Nah, you'll be fine.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever.
Really? What did he... Oh, right.
You should be more confident, Lloyd.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of, like, a lot of people.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though.
Yeah, I had the backing support of the idiots.
I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Come on, Lloyd.
I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses.
Wow, that's cool, Lloyd. You're a cool character.
When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top.
Really? Noel's stronger than you in combat?
With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
Yeah, you're almost like just a knucklehead.
If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Lloyd, you're the leader.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one.
No shit.
After that, Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Yeah, you gotta make sure those idiots...
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them.
Where is Arios during all
They
this?
should be okay for the time being. If the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty.
It's an A-ranked bracer. They're not gonna do anything that stupid.
It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that.
Exactly.
Best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
God, how long is this dungeon? I don't even remember. I like this. I like this music. That's why we did this, just for the music. I cannot remember how long this segment's supposed to be. Probably pretty decently length, even though, like, what the hell? It's like a dungeon after the final dungeon.
What a nice treasure chest. Commencing. Allow
Crap, I didn't want to do that.
Now.
Here go.
Prepare yourself.
Die.
I'm still up for more.
What's the point of, like, the chests at this point? Like, seriously, like, there's weapons and stuff to help you with that final encounter, but, like, it's so weird. Boop. Big sword. Yeah, I should just pick the cutscenes. The game, like, gave me the ability to skip shit, and I was like, nah, I want to see all this. We gotta be getting close. Man, there's like 80 mini-bosses for some reason.
Commencing. Allow me. Allow. Prepare. Now.
Oh, I could have used Rush. Since that's literally the perfect place for it. Because I can't even use Burst because I don't have a full party.
Alright, so far so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
What the hell?
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate.
How's it going, Freya?
I've had my life saved by them enough times.
Oh, and company. Welcome.
If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those.
Welcome to post game.
Hit by that sniper.
Hey, yo, hey, Don. Welcome to the first of the 2 post-game dungeons.
I have much less of an idea.
With characters that aren't in this game series. Well, okay, they are, but they're in a different game, and they didn't explain who they are.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing
We
with
still
was
have
a
more to
skilled
go.
warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to
I
take
love
care
it.
of them.
God, this game kind of sucks. Because it does this, like, you beat the entire final dungeon. You get the big reveals.
This, though, whatever
Like,
it is,
You beat the dungeon. You get the big reveals. You get an ending song. And then the game goes, no, you have 2 dungeons left.
I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
These are characters from the Crossbell games, which is the arc before this one.
No, it's okay.
And this game does not properly explain who they are. For a brief, quick rundown, that's Lloyd Banning. He's a detective. And that is Rixa Mao, I believe. She's an assassin/dancer.
Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis.
Rishia, whatever. I cannot pronounce anyone's names.
Well, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or 2. At least so they're as good as guys.
Oh, and Lloyd's brother got murdered, and that's the plot of the Crossbell games until it's all about a magic tree. Ooh, and a clone. Kind of. Recreation.
Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over
I
halfway
don't
through by now.
quite know how to explain the Mirage thing in that
Let's just stay alert.
without just massively spoiling every plot point from the Crossbell games.
Agreed.
Watch this dungeon still be like 8,000 hours long. Oh, and they live in Crossbell, which is a different country/city-state that just got taken over by our Imperial government. And Reen is helping them take over. That is a brief, very brief summary of what's going on. Long story short, we're in a geofront. We're in, like, the power plant of the city. I've never been clear on what the geofront is. And I think we're looking for a computer. Bonus revolution. Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination
is there
must be
more?
down below.
Let's try and unlock it.
Oh, there's still a lot more. Fuck. The game also gave me the option to skip this dungeon because I've already played the game, but I decided not to. Yeah, these 2 are gonna go smash a computer. I don't think they actually explained that, but that's actually why they're here. Because there's this big computer that contains a bunch of illegal information. And we need it because the Imperials could use that to spy on people. I think that's what it is. That sounds right, but I don't... Yeah, that sounds right. They love this vent thing.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Yeah, no shit. We're gonna be making those jokes for the next 2 games. The best one of those vent conversations isn't until 3 or 4. I can't remember when it is. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Probably not.
Right.
Yeah, dude, she really just has like a longer reach.
Allow me.
My turn. You're off that.
God, I love the fact I can just skip, like, make battles go by faster. Alright, that unlocks 1/2 of this.
That's the first lock done.
Fuck.
My turn.
Right.
I don't even really need to fight those. It's just fun to smash them. Alright.
Be wary of that monster.
No. I can't even hit them.
Prepare yourself.
I love that I can do this. It's my favorite part.
Right.
Also, this section is actually quite challenging your first time through because you're working with entirely new characters. But since this is a New Game Plus, I have options to either just skip this dungeon, or what I did, which I picked to make all my characters overpowered. To make things go a little easier. Don't you just love RPGs that do an entire dungeon where you have an entirely new cast of characters? Shut up, Rixa. Does fucking Lloyd not have any of these? We get it. Bonus points, you're the character whose fucking assets keep getting bigger every time she's redrawn. Because they're already comically big in this game. Which I guess they were always supposed to be, but they're not that bad in Crossbell. Then there's Ellie, who we will get to. Since making fun of fucking 3D models is half of the reason I do this, play these games. One system I kind of do like is you have to sort of find equipment everywhere. That's kind of fun. Also, this is very dangerous. That one was easier than the other one. I guess because there's no, like, weird puzzles in air quotes.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
No, this lets me just skip backtracking.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Bye. We have an entire dungeon. Nope, that's the way I just came. Please tell me there's no more. This section is no joke, actually quite difficult if you don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cutscene time.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
We finally reached the end. My turn.
I'm gonna switch back to you. Big computer. Why is it an underground thing like this? I don't know. There's a lot about the Crossbow games I don't understand. Like why they have a giant, massive underground power complex. Why is half of it like abandoned, as we learned constantly?
This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
Oh, they've started building that, huh?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center. But it's a good chunk.
You want to get the hair out of one of your eyes, Lloyd?
Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
No, not the internet.
Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront.
They found Google.
If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
Bastards.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
Yeah, but we might need that in the future.
I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands.
Exactly. Don't just delete Google.
So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
But with the hardware, they could easily re-get that personal data.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in.
They were just carrying a bomb.
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too.
Oh, so it's just like a delete. Wait,
and
what?
that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Wait, you need that to store all the data?
Initialization unit activated.
Oh, good, it talks.
Confirming connection to terminal 0.
I hate when they name things that are the first one 0.
Initializing the system.
That's confusing.
Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
What, the big one?
Right.
Commencing.
Looked like he fist bumped it. Like, what the heck? It's gonna explode. It's not even plugged into the computer. Hey, Lloyd. You do know you need to plug it in to get the files, right?
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special.
Yeah, he pushed a button.
It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat.
Wait, 10 minutes to copy all data? Are you serious?
Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They
Takes me like 20 to read my old hard drives. Now, granted, the oldest hard drive I have access to is kind of busted, but
In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
we recognize that voice. It's Rean Schwarzer. Just holding his sword. Hi, Altina. We'll get to you.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
He looks so less professional than these two actual adults.
Targets confirmed.
Black-clad girl.
I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
Wow, I only got her last name correct. Rishia.
How do they know our names?
Gee, I wonder. It's not like one of you is literally part of a famous dance troupe, and the other one is a very famous detective.
Hold on. Isn't that Itachi?
Oh my god.
Like the one Arios uses.
No.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Damn. I would say no, but considering what happens in later games, Lloyd, you kind of suck at fighting. If anyone has played the later games or knows anything about this, 10 seconds should ring some bells.
The hell?
A black puppet?
How are you guys surprised by anything anymore?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
We need this computer to do computer things.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
They have combat links.
Confirming activation of combat link.
I don't even think combat links are in Kuro. Like, what is the point of this?
Looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating
Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initial.
I could neutralize you guys. Wait, no shit. They have decent levels.
Let's do this, Rishia.
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Rean.
Right.
God, I wish she had fucking clothes.
Allow me.
Overdrive!
Oh god, they have actually, they're bulky as hell. Cool.
Right. You're off balance.
Allow me. Now.
I believe this is not a supposed to lose fight, so I actually have to try.
Prepare yourself.
Overdrive! And now I'm just gonna kick their ass for
Allow an opening. Right.
death.
Here goes.
Get fucked, Rean.
Allow.
I like that Rean was the first one to die.
Right. You're off balance.
Mission failed.
There we go.
Nice knowing you've got my back.
We did it, guys. Crossbell is safe.
I knew full well Risha would pose a threat.
Get fucked, Lloyd.
You could say it runs in the family.
Really?
I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
Was Guy some kind of kick-ass fighter? Cause he's dead.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
2 games, Rean. 2 games.
Rean, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Oh my god.
Suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
He's gonna go fucking Super Saiyan.
What's he doing?
He actually is.
Such negative energy.
He's got bad power. I thought the beeping was on my, my headphones.
Initialization process
Complete.
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
Ah, well, we failed. Bye.
We did it.
What a relief.
What should we do?
Giant robot, smash the place.
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Blow everything up.
Captain Lecter?
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Nah, it's his cousin. Who do you think it is?
Heed my call. Valimar!
Wait, the backup plan really was the giant robot. I played this game. Why am I surprised? Yeah, think you can fight this, detective?
An ion. No, it isn't.
Ions are most definitely based on Divine Knights, if I had to take a guess. Since they share the same teleportation animation.
Wait, no!
Freya, I'm not turtling. I don't even know how I do that in this game.
Let's get the data out of here.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it.
Damn. Bye, Lloyd. We'll see you in 2 games. Well, 1
Just
game.
tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective at the
Bannings?
Crossbell State Police
I
Department.
always forget the S. God, people thought Reed's design was boring. Look at Lloyd. I swear, he's got the, like, he also is in a contest for most generic design.
What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
That's right, no.
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Green Schwarzer.
You are? Oh, I guess technically. Fun fact. Ooh, actually, we can talk about this. Because we're technically around that same time period. It's after this, though.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Schwarzer!
Hey, good job on the mission.
Really, we failed.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we lost.
Couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, we'll just get it the old-fashioned way. With beatings.
We've still got plenty of other options.
Beatings?
They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain?
Captain.
You must know them fairly well.
Yeah, Lecter meets them in the first Crossbelt. I don't know if he's in the second one.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count.
Huh, Lecter really is in a lot more games than I give him credit for. Because he's also in Sky.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything.
You should actually be able to beat Reen. Like, honestly.
I had a feeling something was going to happen.
Like, you are stronger than Schwarzer. You're a fucking trained assassin.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming.
Lloyd, I understand.
Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter.
Yeah, it's almost like those robots are based on ancient technology, which they've been hinting at since Sky.
He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world.
You guys fought a giant tree.
Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
Kinda.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities.
How long is this goddamn hallway?
Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into...
You guys almost completely lost, dude.
Wasn't our smoothest operation. I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals.
Are you guys trying to make everybody who hasn't played the Crossbow games confused? You guys keep name-dropping everybody.
We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
Oh my god. I forgot this is the exact moment. Okay, so this is from a fan translation, like, years ago, where there was a note written after this scene, where it just states, this is the scene where they name drop a bunch of people without explaining shit.
There are are still many barriers left between us and our goals.
Oh, I completely forgot. Why does he just list them all off?
Right.
And Kia's kind of a massive spoiler.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
He's going by train.
If that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraft together instead.
The Eisengraft?
You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
Rean, you haven't spoken to your dad?
I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Millium?
No.
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Well, we'll get to you, Altina.
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Not really, no.
Yeah, but no. Forget it.
Stop doing that, Rean!
I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Yeah, and if anyone's watching the Trails in the Cold Steel anime that's currently airing, you'll actually be able to see one of them.
Understood?
Fun fact, if you are paying attention to the anime season, you might notice that there is a Cold Steel anime currently airing. That chronologically takes place after 2, but before 3.
Is something wrong?
It is not required watching.
Not really.
Since those characters did not return.
I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Since I'm pretty sure they were made up specifically for that, since... Well, we'll get there. The Northern Jaegers don't have, like, any notable members going forward. And that's who are the stars of the anime. Oh, look! The game's over! Nope. Who likes side quests and final dungeons? Who likes fighting a final boss that I can't fully explain what it is without kind of spoiling a lot? God, the final bosses in some of these games. Fun fact, my first playthrough, I'm probably gonna happen again. My first playthrough, I died to the final boss, like, so many times. He is a fucking nightmare. Especially when you're just spamming attack. Fun fact, even on super easy mode, this game hates your goddamn guts. Come on, Rean, if you took the cool train, you could have talked to your dad. Your dad who was dead. Yeah, that's all we do in Crossbell. They did all that 3D animation work, rendered all of Crossbell, that entire Geofront section, for like 3 cutscenes. Like, what was the point of all that? By the way, I don't think any of that gets reused in 3 when we actually, spoilers, go to Crossbell. I believe they get brand new animations. Or brand new renders, because they end up, everything kind of changes. Next game has new animations for everything, and it looks a lot crisper and cleaner, but also comes with its own set of problems, which we will definitely be seeing.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
Oh, he's fine.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks.
Ah, maintenance.
Well then, I'll leave him with you.
What, with randos?
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
Yeah, straight from Boston.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Hey, where's your Boston accent? Get used to that laugh. You're gonna be hearing it a lot.
Back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Oh, Claire.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
Ah, the sarcasm.
Not to mention the planning of your people.
You people.
You're annoyed, I take it.
Well, yeah.
By the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone.
Man, I can't believe Reen is part of 2 occupation armies.
As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk.
He's part of the Crossbell. He's part of the Northumbria occupation army.
No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood.
Well, because she didn't.
But did you really not know about my real father?
Damn, Reen! Damn!
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case.
How? What evidence? He doesn't even look like Osborn!
You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
The fact you're both suicidal fuckheads.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
Well, that's because he's nuts.
I see. Excuse me then.
Bye, Schwarzer. Aw. Poor Claire.
That's the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Well, Claire, too bad you aren't a love interest. Despite scenes like that being a common occurrence with you. Seriously, she gets more ship tease with Reen than some of his actual classmates in the main story.
I'm behaving like such a child.
Nah, you're actually reacting pretty normally. I mean, you found out, I think a month ago in this, by this time, that your dad was secretly not dead.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was
And
here.
also has just occupied an independent city-state.
Guess it didn't snow after all.
How's he snow? Oh yeah, I picked Emma. That choice barely comes up for me to remember.
The day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you commit war crimes?
Huh?
Isn't it December?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a tree, Reen.
We know flowers.
I don't know what those are.
Welcome back, Reen.
Hey, it's the boys. The last time you'll see him in that uniform.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there?
Oh, there's a tree over there, and I was looking at it.
It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia.
What?
Did the flowers get to you?
You spent the whole game trying to get Croak. Whatever.
You all came to see me.
Yeah, kinda.
They started budding just yesterday.
Yeah, while you were out committing war crimes.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
Unlike you idiots.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Is it? You're the only one wearing your new outfit.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
Yeah.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
Where were you guys coming from? The school?
Fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough.
Killed a few people here.
Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome?
Boy, they're not making Lloyd look good when Reen's just like, yeah, fighting him was a piece of cake.
Why wouldn't we?
10 seconds, Lloyd. Remember that. 10 seconds.
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Lazy bastards.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
That makes sense, actually.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead.
So did Reen just, like, flunk out of school to help the army? Or does he have, like, a permission slip from his dad?
And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now?
It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Why did they give the cat lines like this?
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
That's right, the cat's a tsundere. This game sucks. I love this series.
Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
No, I got side quests to do.
I can carry your stuff for you if you want.
He's got one bag, Gaius.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Yeah,
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
yeah, Reed, fuck off.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Potty time.
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
No, yes, Machias, you actually are.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
Nobody else here wants to hear about Erebonian history again.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Glad to see the other teachers just didn't give a shit. Oh, this is the thing it affects. This scene.
Oh, by the way, Reen.
Schwarzer! I gotta stop doing that.
It's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Thumbs up. Hey, that's the river I caught the fish in. That big fish. God, I've already completed the fishing side quest in both games. Do I have to do that for all of them? Epilogue, of course! This game never ends. God, you think I'm complaining about this, and then we get to Cold Steel 4, where the final dungeon is like, I swear, 8 hours long.
The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
Really? My final month at school I can barely remember. Honestly.
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end.
My final memory at school, no joke, is skipping my graduation.
But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close.
Really? Aren't you back next year?
After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
Confusing everybody.
It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream.
It was all a dream.
People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Thanks to all the drugs they put in the water.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus.
Fuck Rufus.
After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own.
Really? That's what they were afraid of?
Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor.
Excellent.
And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
I see.
Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
That weapon was defeated by Lloyd, I believe. Yes. And that weapon's purpose was actually to keep Crossbell independent.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and
There was definitely bloodshed then.
However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled.
Yeah, mechs tend to give you an advantage in war.
As for me...
Yep.
Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's
Yeah, and like,
liberation.
how the hell did you, like, spin the Rufus thing? He was the acting chief of staff for the enemy forces.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell.
Not my brightest idea.
It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army.
Ah, the Republicans.
Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Well, not everybody. Great. He's the Grey Knight. That's like the lamest name they could have given him.
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came.
Really? It's not mid-March, though. It's like mid-February.
The month
Oh,
in
you meant in the
Class
game.
7 would finally say their goodbyes.
If it was mid-March, I'd be probably still sitting here, actually. I was gonna say it was gonna be warmer, but with this this winter, I have no idea.
That brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Like, literally, all the snow melted, and I think we got it all back today. Fuck weather. I hate weather. Thomas! My boy.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day.
Damn, they actually made a lot of progress in 50 years.
We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading.
Why?
Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling,
Laugh.
try to help them out, okay?
Oh, that probably makes more sense.
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
Yeah, all of them written from a biased point of view.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
The Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it.
Yeah, how much of, like, the nitty-gritty about the Revolution do you need to know? Like, I learned the Industrial Revolution, but I didn't need to know, like, exactly what got it. Oh, I guess I did learn that.
We're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Kinda. You're actually gonna run more into, Epstein.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is
It's
in real
so
life.
weird that the big technological revolution happened so recently that all 3 of, like... So Epstein starts the revolution, and his 3 disciples, like, kind of finish it, from what I've gathered. And it's so weird to think about this giant, like, technological revolution to happen so short ago, that, like, most of the people who started it are still alive.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think.
By the way, we have met, I believe, all 3 of them in person in these games. You meet Schmidt in this series. You meet, I forgot her name in the Kuro games.
Like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've
And I
covered up
believe
to
you meet one of them in Sky, but I cannot remember who you meet.
Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
God, I hate math, even though I took a lot of it in school.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there.
Woo, calculus. I took that.
Study for this one.
I passed.
That's a lot.
That might actually surprise some people.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
Yeah, calculus does suck, Fee. Trust me.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
Also, if he does any sine, cosine, or tangent crap, give up. I hated that.
Going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
If you guys have to write a proof, just give up. I hate writing proofs. I like this music. I like a lot of the music in these
Sums up
games.
This lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia.
God.
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems.
Oh, cool. Our country could use a study on both of those.
You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure
Ugh.
each of you are well prepared.
Wait, what are you arguing for unemployment? Like, is it... Wait, what are you possibly... Oh, I guess, like, how to stop it.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Yeah, I took a class like that. It sucked. Fun fact, high school students do not know anything about how to debate politics, and it really shows when you take an entire fucking class like that for a semester.
Consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Ska, rap.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy.
Ooh.
I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Wait, they have records, but heavy metal is being invented right now? None of you guys probably know what like heavy metal. The headbanging is not strong in this.
Nice work, guys.
I wish I took a class where I just listened to music. My music classes actually had me play shit.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
Yeah, why is that?
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Hey, me too.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Really?
Right. They're doing it for our sakes.
Oh yeah, I believe they actually graduate after 1 year.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, So it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
I was about to say, some of your future jobs do not actually require you to know half of this stuff. Fee becomes a bracer after this.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
What?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top.
Oh yeah, the rest of them are graduating after a year, but Reed has to repeat a year because,
well,
he's been away too long.
That's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He's got this.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I did? Oh, right, because I cheated. That's right. I forgot about that.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been.
I don't know why the rest of them only graduate after a year, and then Reed does his. I don't get
I know
this.
you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz.
That's right. There's still a free day
The
left.
forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
Sarah, you and me both know for a fact that all the girls want one person, and he's gonna be too busy not doing that.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey, she's romanceable.
Hey, I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
Mark me down for one of. Nope, not finishing that joke.
If men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Elliot, no!
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
She's already dead, Gaius.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Yeah.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Stop it. She's already dead.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Sarah, there's going to be one guy who's going to have any interest in you, and he happens to be sitting in that class. There he is. I wonder if the scene plays out differently if you picked her for the final Bond event. Damn it, I should have done that just to see. Whatever, maybe I'll look it up.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
Did we?
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
Yeah, I've been too busy committing war crimes all across the fucking continent.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Nah.
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time.
Oh yeah, Reem officially works for the government for the time being.
I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have.
Should've saw a show.
I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
I was gonna ask why, but his name is in all the papers. Same with a picture.
The Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
To anyone, they're aggressors. Crossbell has a really tenuous history with both of their people.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
Hell yeah!
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
That does sound like my boy Lecter.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Yes, that's how it works. Cuts to Crow's corpse. Oh yeah, Crow's dead.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like 80 side quests.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
Too bad the final Bond event was like 8 hours ago.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice.
Why? Lacrosse sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club.
Hell
Los
yeah.
Cruces has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
8.
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Rean?
Of course I will. What else am I supposed to do?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Rean, you are too nice for your own good.
Ah, Rean, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Yeah, about this final dungeon that's gonna suck. Do you remember? Does anyone remember what the items I need to buy for the additional playable characters are? Because I know they're not DLC. They changed that.
I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Rean.
Schwarzer. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that.
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
Rean, did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about.
Get a hint, Schwarzer.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you,
He's
too.
not even, like, really comprehending.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know.
Schwarzer!
So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me.
God, it would be so funny if I picked the teacher. Damn it, why did I do that? The teacher just comes back into the classroom, hands you a beer. I don't think those scenes play with Fee. They're a little different. But hers aren't overtly romantic until 3 and which outfit did I get? Wait, I want to wear this outfit. Why was I not wearing this all game? I like this one. Okay, we are not talking to everybody because we still have so much left to do. Yeah, I think I just have to do all the... Wow, we can go around campus one final time. We'll see both of you next game. We're in 4? I actually don't think any of the members of the riding club come back. Aren't the lacrosse people here? I don't remember. Some of them come back, some of them do not. You come back in 4, so we'll be seeing you again.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I already finished the fishing stuff. You also come back in 4. Let's go talk to the student council first. Actually, all of you come back. All 4 of you come back in the future games. 2 of them are boss fights. You also come back, but that's actually kind of a funny scene. I wonder if you have special dialogue. Oh, you do, actually. It's like half the people I know who actually fish. Damn, what does that one do? I normally don't finish this fishing stuff because... Might as well. Randomly increases damage. What the hell? Why get that right at the end of the... Like, I know there's an entire dungeon left, but what the heck? Barrel's gone. She'll come back. I swear, like, half the student body comes back. Some of them get voice acting, finally. Yeah, this school is massive. My school is really tiny.
Hey there, Rain.
The world's only motorcycle.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Nah, I'm skipping. I'm taking after Crow.
Just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
Really?
I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Bad hunk of junk.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Looks exactly the same.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours.
Oh, by the way, Reen gets a free motorcycle.
Oh, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
Yeah, she's gonna go to Calvert and watch it self-destruct.
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself.
Literally every country but Liberl sucks. That is literally what I've learned from all of these games.
My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for
Yeah, but that's after her boyfriend killed her dad.
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
Oh, even the fucking desert?
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now?
Oh, good, it's doing that again.
Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the...
Cool.
Really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Yeah, he's gotta go find cool stuff.
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
It's alright. Can I please get the ability to check my chat again? Thank you. This happened twice now. Oh. Hold on, I gotta...
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State.
This is why I don't do long streams.
It could be nice to pay a visit to the Vern.
Well, that and I normally don't have anything I want to stream for this long. Ah, the Vern Company.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
That's a good question.
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings.
You sure?
The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations.
Not a good idea.
Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead.
Yeah.
That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen.
He looks so weirdly... I like this casual Reen.
Critical saying that. As someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
I am.
That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
She's actually right.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have.
Yeah, killing Rufus. Oh, wait, Rufus is still alive.
If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell.
Yes, the one city.
I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter.
True.
It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do.
Don't kill people.
You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Exactly. He's got buddies.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
Well, you're not a jerk.
Thanks, you guys.
That's usually how it works, Reen.
Don't mention it. On a completely
Remember, like, just being nice and can sometimes just be enough to get you buddies.
Spence making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
He's also a robot, Reen.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Well, it's a giant robot, guys! I gotta tuck him in at night. Notebook updated. Yes, let's go talk to the giant robot. I wish I was friends with a giant robot.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
I am still alive, Schwarzer.
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Yeah, I was about to say, why do you need new people? Ah, who
Here.
cares?
This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need.
Yeah, just chill.
I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
We got a lot more people to kill.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
No.
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
Is it the next 2 hours of
Really
gameplay ahead of me?
Scarily human these days, you know. What was it you sensed, though? A person?
Nah.
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth planes below us.
That's called an earthquake, Valimar.
Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind.
Exactly.
If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Psychic.
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Cool. I forgot Valimar's psychic. Honestly, I always forget. Alright, now are they done? Toa, I need to talk to you about the council. I don't know what the hell I need to talk to you about. There's probably notebook pages or something I could have got, but who cares? Just force push the door open. Schwarzer, leave!
Yep, I knew it.
Dead as always.
No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring.
Oh yeah, she's leaving at the end of the year.
Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room.
Why, Schwarzer? I thought he had no shirt on. I thought it was like his back tattoo. Before I forgot that it's not what it...
Angie.
Dead.
George. Crow.
Well, Crow's dead. Really? Where am I?
Rain?
Schwarzer!
What are you doing in my room?
This is the student council room.
Wait. This is the student council room.
Exactly. I'm annexing it.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for
That
coming in without
fucking laugh.
I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this.
It is.
Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
Please rephrase that sentence.
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
He was.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so.
Very suspect conversation here.
You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine.
I just remembered that Crow's dead.
Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
No, he does not. Punch him!
Come with me.
What's this all about?
Then she just kicks him in the head.
I know that you're a boy and all. And I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here.
Okay.
No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore.
He still is,
You're
but whatever.
a man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way.
You're like half his size.
If it gets too much,
Just like a short little
sit
person.
down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that.
Remember, if life sucks, burn things to the ground. Oh, wait, that's not what the lesson here is.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe that's the mantle I want to put all those heads on. No,
I'm so sorry.
It's like clipping through his hair.
I promised I'd bring him back.
But then he died.
I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's not really your fault.
It's okay. You did everything you could.
You sure about that?
You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too.
Yeah, in his final moments he said, fuck you.
So, don't get so worked up about it.
Aw, what a sweet day.
I'm sorry.
Staff
I don't
only.
want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then.
Is the fucking light spazzing out on the goddamn couch? What was that only on my screen?
Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
You do, Toa. We all know you do.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done.
What's with the chalkboard? What's supposed to be written there?
The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Why do you guys have teacups? What the hell?
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all.
You're
going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
NGOs?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine.
Like a national government organ? What the hell's it? I don't know.
After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you.
Really? You want her in the army?
Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you.
You want like a little like 4 foot tall person?
After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know.
Barely did anything.
I don't think I did anything special, really.
Yeah, she flew a ship.
Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives.
Spoilers, the rest of Sumeria sucks.
I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future.
Yeah, this country has no future.
Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
This game never ends.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay?
Yeah.
We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Just a little bit.
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here?
Yeah, I want to know why this game still has like an hour worth of content left.
I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too.
Hey, hell, Reen.
I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
I will pick all of the fight clubs.
You've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all
Tomorrow's the last day before you have to go back to killing innocents.
It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Maybe you should actually do something fun, Reen.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I...
None of them beat the ones in one, the 1-in-1 where the principal's like, do you actually read these? It's like 80 side quests. We have so much to do. Oh, it's the crew. The gang. They're establishing shots. In full blood this week. Closer to the end of the month. Wow. They're all just walking around. Yeah, we met on the first day. It was horrible. They tried to kill each other several times. Hey. You were also being a dick. The little incident. Why do they keep showing this? Nah, Milliam, you're not old enough. You don't need to know about shitty situations. Really? You guys had to take a break here? The dorm is like less than a block away. I can see it from this park. Yeah, they fought a gargoyle. This really feels like the end, despite there being 2 more games. It's just, we're not following this Class 7 in those games. Yeah, well, well, not a whole new actually, yeah. You guys will see. Cold Steel 3 is actually one of my favorite installments. It's kind of like why I wanted to get through this today. Because I want to start 3. I really do enjoy it. It's one of my, like I just said, it's one of my favorite entries. And then 4 is like 800 years long. They actually kind of get longer. Oh, that was voiced one. Hey, Sharon.
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
She's Class 7's maid. Literally.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
Really? Shouldn't she be more busy?
Which means I am here to serve you all once more.
You know, doing, like, cleaning up after the war?
There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, but I already got a sandwich from the convenience store.
I'm fine with this.
Are you?
We will gladly accept your offer.
Of dead bodies.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could wrestle up together anyway.
Hey, don't talk shit about Hot Pockets, Milliam.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Reinford group?
Don't worry, we took care of all the problems.
I thought the company
Forcefully.
was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after
Wait, her
another.
grandfather's back?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Yeah, they're probably yelling at each other every day.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season.
Is that warm weather?
Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah.
I've already disposed of all of your alcohol.
A bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to
Ugh.
accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
I hate sardines.
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her...
Not everybody knows Ouroboros exists, Elliot.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Reinford and the government to leave her alone.
Probably the fact that she could kill anyone they send.
Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Seriously, are you gonna send Rufus to fight her? That's not a good idea. Rufus will win. Rufus is strong. 10 seconds, Lloyd. 10 seconds. Ah, the turbo button.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking.
Yeah, it wasn't burnt at all.
She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all.
God, I have to think of food.
That's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
They're dead, Reed. Might as well talk to everybody.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
Hardly working.
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book.
It's big.
If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here,
I'm doomed to failure from the start.
That makes sense.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year.
Really?
The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I don't know why they're graduating after a year.
I'd say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up.
I don't know about that. Like, cause just because his dad knows about politics doesn't mean he will. I mean, I don't know shit about like.
Into things head first like this is a
Okay, I take that statement back. I'm not good at English.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay, studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Yeah, dude.
Then it's a date.
Sure, date. They all have cutscenes.
Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it over your head if you ask another question.
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor?
Oh, joy.
I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go.
Really?
Just to make sure next year's first
Wait,
years
how
have
many
something to
fucking
practice
violins
with.
do you have, Elliot?
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over
Oh
there.
yeah, they're all going to different academies.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music.
Yeah, sometimes I want to hit you.
I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy.
Which is why I'm also going to become a mercenary.
For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear.
That's good. We're going to need you in the next game.
I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay?
All his friends are leaving
I
him.
know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other.
Are you sure?
There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too.
Do you really want to go to that city?
Make it over there.
There's probably dead magic knight corpses everywhere. I think this is everyone's final pages of their notebook. Would have been great if I was actually doing the notebook pages.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
Except that's just very tedious.
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break.
Oh, interesting.
Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
What?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate.
Hang him!
Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job.
Why is he still alive?
As such, the task falls to me.
He's literally a traitor!
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest. No contest.
Yeah, he now has to lead an entire province.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task.
It kinda is.
But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
Well, you got your sword.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
Eh, you'll be fine.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble.
No, fuck the nobles. They did all that horrible shit.
Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Really? The nobles that did all that horrible shit.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Seriously, the nobles started an entire revolution. Fuck that. Hey guys.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one.
It's the last painting ever.
I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
Reed, you ever know the story of Dorian Gray?
You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
No.
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands.
That is
But
true.
all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum.
You guys are from you guys exist in an independent body.
Ignored? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
Yeah, the big fucking field.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Wow.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Yeah, when you killed all those people.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand.
Cool.
What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing.
Yeah, too bad in the next 2 games you're barely a character.
Well, if
Whoops,
you ever need
spoilers.
materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but...
God, I feel bad for Gaius, because he could be such a cool character, and, like, his future role is cool, but, like...
I'd appreciate that.
He kind of becomes the first character to, like, fall off the relevancy. It is really sad. Eustace doesn't. He's pretty a good character. Machias, it really depends on the chapter. Same with Elliot. It really depends on what chapter you're on. Depends on if they're a major supporting character or not.
I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Weirdly enough, all of Reen's love interests remain pretty big on the, like, importance factor as we go forward. I don't think any of them really fall off. Well, Emma, but that's a different story.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening.
Yeah, I've retired from a lot of things.
How would you like for me to put together some supper?
Supper after dinner? Wait, supper and dinner are the same thing.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon.
Dude, get the
I was
bottle
starting
of
to
wine
miss
and
it
start
after not
drinking.
having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of
Was
you
it?
again. So I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happy.
It just looks like there's military ammunition, like, right above Reen's head.
Worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Yeah, why is there so much bottles of olive oil?
I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros?
Boy, no.
I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue.
Yeah, they haven't told me shit.
No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared...
I was about to say, the second Anguis just kind of vanishes for now.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift...
Yeah, because enforcers don't actually have to follow. Like, they don't have to. They do, out of their own free will a lot of the time.
I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
I'll hold that to you.
Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am.
Nah, it's more the freedom thing.
Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
This class bites.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are.
Yeah, Reen, please remember that, for the love of God.
It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Just a little while longer. Oh, that wasn't a character page. I do not remember all these cutscenes. Did I skip them all?
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
You talk to this cat way too much.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point.
Is it?
I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Yeah, me too.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell.
Wait, how do you know that?
You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
How do you know that?
I'd like to think so, anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. To think,
You
I
sure?
didn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
Well, yeah, like anyone when they start something, Celine.
I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know?
He'll be fine.
Malamar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
I'm gonna throw you into the river.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
The things you just said.
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting.
Man, all this weird tsundere dialogue sure would be weird if Celine turned out to be like a cat girl in the final game or something.
I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't.
Be
have my
real
back.
weird if that happened.
So, thank you for all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this?
What, Schwarzer?
I feel for Emma. I really do.
I was just trying to thank you, you know.
It's weird that that line comes up because, like, I picked Emma as my final, like, confidant, like, Bond event.
Sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forget.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about.
Yeah, we'll learn those later.
Just bear this one thing
Like
in
we
mind.
will.
Divine knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Nice foreshadowing.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget.
Weird thing to say after we saw one literally become like a master devil or whatever the hell that was.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
I'm gonna fucking bench you. I forgot I wasn't playing Fire Emblem. I can't just bench people. Ah, Fire Emblem where you can bench people. I like the bench.
Emma? What are you doing?
Writing a letter.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Dear God.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Let's hope the people next year don't have the same taste as Dorothy.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
God, I hope so.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Sure, totally.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale.
Of what, huh?
I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child.
Yeah, it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Isn't that the story of the last unicorn?
Sounds interesting.
I think. I don't know. I haven't read that book or watched that anime or whatever it
I'll
was.
still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. But the
Man,
whole point of the
just
story
recommend them Dorothea's stuff. It'll be fine. Those kids need to learn about that stuff eventually.
I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety.
I would still worry.
Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful. More than
Yeah, but she's
capable
lost
of
her
looking after
familiar, and
herself.
like, Rufus could just kill her.
So if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live.
Yeah, you're only 16 or 17. I forgot how old these characters are supposed to be.
That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia.
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 games to fully explain it.
Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them.
Yeah.
I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again.
Trust me, Reed, you have no idea where you're getting into these next couple of games. A lot of stuff's gonna start happening.
That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey.
You gotta find your mom. Do they ever remember that?
The most important important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen.
Schwarzer!
And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding
I don't remember this many bonus scenes involving who you picked.
trouble we've had to endure.
Maybe I straight up skipped this part. That actually might have happened.
With the answers you
Like,
deserve.
I might have just fucked off.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you.
Chances are I probably just skipped this segment.
Looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
It's gonna be a while, buddy. Reen, you're gonna be flirted with your students before you end up seeing her again, I think. Hey, the Mishy plushie.
What are you looking at, Laura?
A blank picture, I think.
It's you, Reen.
Schwarzer!
I'll show you.
I gotta stop doing this.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together?
Theoretically, yes. The lighting is all horrible.
So happy in it too.
Well, Monica does.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Was it goddamn Rex? It's probably Rex, that fucking bastard. He probably charged you too.
My mirrors on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
Don't worry, Rex. We'll see you next game. Or 2 games from now. I can't remember which one gives me that weird side quest.
Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons.
One taught me how to
Making
kill,
enrich
the
my
other
life
taught
in
me
ways I
literally
could never
nothing.
pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best
Was it?
decisions I've ever made.
You've almost died more times than I
I
have.
didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Impact.
Well, you did. And don't mind me. I'm just feeling a little emotional.
I kind of wish Elliot just fought with his violin or something. That would have been really funny.
There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much rest in.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go train with her sword. The big one.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense.
Yeah, they're gonna kick me in the
I have
face
no
and in the
idea
fucking
where we'll be
knees.
conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
Welcome to hell!
To spend a month in the Isengard range is part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Welcome to the Heart Dungeon, Laura.
I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more.
To do what? Die?
Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your.
What to say, your region feels very much self-governed. Like, I don't think you really need him there.
Best time to do it.
Your region wasn't even that part of the war.
Very true.
Get a couple bracers to handle a few things, you can probably leave the territory.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself.
Yeah, I bet you would, Laura.
And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel.
Yeah, Reed.
Your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of.
Wait, does that imply Laura's stronger than Lloyd? Reed, what the hell, man?
I hope you will.
I, for some reason, thought this was Sarah's and Milliam's room. Apparently, I do not know the rooms off the top of my head. Thank God you guys are all in your rooms. Makes my life a lot easier to find all you idiots.
Club behind?
Fuck lacrosse.
Yeah, I was really into it by the end.
Why?
I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
Yeah, why?
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join.
You could easily not join a team
even
and
if
start
I
your
were,
own.
I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin.
Oh yeah, you're joining a big company.
No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
That's right, you can do lacrosse and run a business.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
This is why I don't join any major companies.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes.
They're over there.
As
as I am now,
It's such a bad
I won't
joke.
be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company.
Do you really need to rebuild the company? It's fine.
You can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
Your mom won't give a shit, and you know it.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am.
Really?
I have a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
We suck!
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too.
Yeah.
We really are one and the same.
We all suck.
Yeah.
This is also weirdly shippy, even though I didn't pick her.
Elisa.
Welcome to this game.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me.
Nothing, you're fine.
Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
Yeah, you're just mad that I picked a different girl.
But
still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow.
I'm gonna be busy doing side quests.
It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I'm gonna have other
Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Character notebook updated. V, what are you doing?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me.
What are they?
They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
It looks like sunflower seeds.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I learned how to grow flowers.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it was your whole character arc for the first game. I actually like that they gave you a character arc.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going.
Also, they owe me $5.
It'd be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else.
That's not how plants work.
Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
She's splitting from her family again.
This one...
Oh, fuck.
What are these for?
They're
They're
seeds.
the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming.
Aw.
If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Rain, you better fucking do it.
I thought the head rubbing was my job.
Rain, please rephrase that
Give
sentence.
it my best shot.
Looks like she's like got a little pile of drugs. I forgot how many plushies she fucking has. This character right here, the one with gears for the head, is actually from another Falcon game that is not officially translated. Though I did play a fan translation that was actually quite good.
What's
it's
up,
a PSP game. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kind of down.
Me too.
Down?
That's because of the last time Ashley
I was
Birch
just
will be
thinking
voicing
about
you.
How everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like.
Honestly, we're gonna talk about this probably more when we get to her new voice, but I actually think Ashley Birch was perfectly cast for Milliam.
But I don't know. It was weird. Like,
And I have nothing against the person who took over, but she just does not do as good of a job.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these
I don't know,
past
there's just
few
something the way Ashley Birch plays like very cheery characters that I think fits Milliam really well.
And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so?
Rage.
Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
No.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Oh, that's right. She works for the government.
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there.
Well, yeah, you got no leader of that whole place.
I might get to go out to Liberl and Rimaferia soon.
Yeah, have fun in Liberl.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Don't die.
Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise.
I
That
promise.
goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
What about actual jam bottles? Yep, and that will be... There will be more dialogue for her, but this is the last game where she's voiced by Ashley. It's kind of sad.
Something on your mind, instructor?
I believe that's the only voice actor change we have from 2 to 3, and then we'll have a few going into 4. But we'll get to that.
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Really?
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years.
Oh yeah, she's going back to being a bracer.
I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
Too bad there's barely any guild headquarters in all of Erebonia.
I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too.
Yeah.
What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand...
Man, I feel so bad for the bracers. They just try to do good, but everyone just keeps trampling on them.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man.
Really?
Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation.
He'll be fine.
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking.
Yeah, he kind of like only kind of works for the
I
government.
promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or...
Like, it's so weird. I've never been clear exactly what the arrangement
I don't know what
is.
the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I'll only help the government if it's not illegal.
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student.
Until we marry you.
So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
No comment. We'll see you next game.
Well, I'll try.
I think that's everyone, except for, of course, Crow's room. I always get turned around. Whoa, long stream. Yeah, I was gonna try to finish all this glyph. That turned out to be a bad idea. I've been drinking my soda. But, we'll actually be ending soon.
We're going to be in for some tough times.
I have to actually be up kind of early tomorrow, and I still have to eat dinner and get some stuff ready.
I can't go any farther now.
I forgot how many fucking cutscenes there were.
But you can. So keep going forward.
Crow's final words.
I mean, we've technically beaten the game, but we still have to beat the epilogue.
It's more like they gave
I
us
really
the
did want to finish the entire game. I wanted to finish this, but I forgot how much was left.
We only get one life, and we're the only ones.
Also, just a heads up to anyone that comes in for the future of these, the future Trails games, there will most likely be an entire stream that will just be a back half of a dungeon.
We might not be leaving the academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are.
Because, like, some of those dungeons get long.
Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendants goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year. Unlike a certain someone.
Yeah, Rean's the only one that I think actually graduates from Thor's. Everyone else just kind of, like, leaves after their first year. We're actually going to end it here, and I will do the rest of it tomorrow, because we actually have a decent chunk left. I do apologize for just kind of ending it here, but I need food. And I hope everybody enjoyed. Nice. Yeah. That's his winter clothes. They're like casual or whatever. And yeah, I'm probably going to drink a glass of water because I've been sitting at my computer for a while. And I might turn my heat off. Hope everybody had... Freya. Oh, I forgot to say this because it only came up once. My emote actually got approved earlier today. So that was cool. I meant to mention that, but I didn't have time to. Let's see if I can put it in chat real quick. Yep, there it is. There's my little turtle. That's what you get for it. It's art. Yeah, I drew like... Okay, before I leave, I drew... So I was gonna like make it look really bad, and then like I hated the first two, Thanks for this. Thanks, Glyph. I hated the first two drawings that I made of the turtle, so that was like my third attempt, because I wanted it to look not like crap. I might... The goal right now is probably to get maybe a few more emotes. Either I'm gonna find someone to commission, or I might just crappily draw something before I do anything else, because I do want people to have something for subscribing before we really focus on getting anything else. Yep, that is the stream. Kinda sorry for sort of ending it here. We'll do the rest of this next week, and tomorrow, hopefully. I don't actually know what my schedule is next week. We will find that out tomorrow, hopefully. I might be only streaming like twice tomorrow. Twice next week. There's a non-zero chance. But tomorrow we will be playing Fire Emblem. What are we playing? That's a surprise for you guys.
Right.
I actually had to spend part of this morning figuring that out. But I think I've settled on something, and it should be fun. It shouldn't end like Code of the Black Knights, which turned out to be just tragic. I just have to make sure I saved. Let's get out of here. Tomorrow is the cooking stream with the Fire Emblem cookbook. Oh, hell yes. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to see if I can find a transcription of the Vision Quest cookbook and do a stream just cooking those recipes. But I need a webcam first, which I actually do not have, surprisingly. I have one on my laptop, though. But it's not very good. Yeah. Hopefully everyone had a cool, fun time. Like I said, tomorrow's Fire Emblem. And then that will also be when I give the schedule for the next week. Which should be fun. Alright. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.